Diamond sharp cut through the noise that blade sang. Crew tight like braids hang, we gang gang. Comments popping, trolls talking that nonsense. We trend set while you're crying about weak content. I ain't even wanna diss you, Diamond spits clean. But what is your gang issue? You ain't on the team. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang making moves, let the anthem ring. Mess around, nah man, respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle. We gang gang. Our channel's lit, views stack like a Jenga tower. Grind non-stop, midnight to golden hour. Clicks on clicks, algorithm don't miss. We cooking up the heat while they stuck in the abyss. Cameras roll, action-packed, we don't pause. Every take is a win, no room for flaws. Digital fam, we link like a chain. Say it loud, say it proud, gang gang reign. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang, all love, let the anthem ring. Mess around, nah, mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. We gang gang. We gang gang. Our channel's lit, views stack like a Jenga tower. Roll ball, grind non-stop, midnight to golden hour. Well, you ain't on the team. Cameras roll, action packed, we don't pause. Every take is a win, no room for flaws. Digital fam, we link like a chain. Say it loud, say it proud, gang gang reign. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang, all love, let the anthem ring. Mess around now, mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang making moves, let the anthem ring. Mess around now, mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. Mess around now, mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. Gang bang, we gang gang. Gang bang, we gang gang. Cameras roll, action packed, we don't pause. Every take is a win, no room for flaws. Digital fam, we link like a chain. Say it loud, say it proud, gang gang reign. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang, all love, let the anthem ring. Mess around, nah, mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang.
Hello. Hey, can you guys hear me? Okay. My mic's working, so all right, I was just wanting to test that. But I'll hang out. I have nothing to do with the whole conversation.
I can hear you now. I can't hear Diamonds though.
Yeah. She's working on it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait for her. I can see who's in Daisy's in the chat. Hey Daisy. Hey there.
Hey Daisy. I haven't got to talk to you in a very long time.
Yeah, she's in there. Well, I haven't
Okay.
spoken to her for a few
She's
days
restarting
actually.
stream.
Okay. So what, do we have to move again?
Now,
No.
uh
She's
I
just
think
doing it in
she's
her
just doing it on
settings.
her end. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Don't start barking. No. Uh-uh.
It's because of my voice.
I don't know. He does weird stuff because he's going through dementia.
Oh,
So he just does weird stuff sometimes. I think he can hear the dog across the road barking. That's why. But I gave him his like hemp oil, so he should be pretty
mellow.
relaxed now.
Yeah. Well, no worries, buddy. I won't do anything to hurt you or your mommy.
Yeah. No Boji. He's like 70 kilos.
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't he's not fat, but I mean he's very, very heavy. But he's very spoiled as well. But him and I've got a husky as well, and they fight constantly. So I have to keep them separated, and I've had to go out and buy the best hemp oils that I can get to try to stop them fighting and keeping them calm. And it's doing well. Like they seem to be more relaxed after they ingest it. So at least, I mean, it's expensive, but it's better than buying the actual chews that you can buy at the pet stores
Right.
because the pet store ones hardly have anything in it. At least when you buy the oil, you know exactly what they're getting. So you
Right.
can, where in those biscuits didn't do anything. They cost me a fortune. They did nothing. So I don't know. But anyway, it is what it is. So um oh, we were coming. I'll wait till Diamonds gets here. But Sherry was trying to act like she was all brand new at Matthews yesterday. And I was just like, she's like, I don't know what happened to you, Yanni, why you just turned on me. It didn't happen like that at all. And everybody knows that. She's only fooling herself, not me, because everybody has seen what she's done. And I try to ignore her in the chat. I try to just pretend she's not there so I don't have to fight with her. It's just not worth it. I try to just ignore her, but she'll go out of her way to keep poking and poking until I respond. She won't just let it go. She will just keep pushing and pushing until I say something.
Hello,
And
hello. You guys
There
hear
you
me
are.
now?
hello, hola,
Yeah.
hola. Here she is. So I was just
I was like,
addressing
I'm over here
about.
cursing up a storm, hoping you guys
I
didn't
can
hear me cursing
imagine.
up a storm.
No, but I can imagine because
Like, yeah, fucking mierda.
it hasn't been your day today, has it? Technically
Oh
speaking.
no.
Yeah, so
No,
I was
no,
just
no.
saying, like with Sherry yesterday, as everybody was in the chat, so they seen I was trying really hard just to ignore her. And that's what I try to do all the time, but she'll go out of her way to make me respond. And then she tries to act all brand new, like she didn't do what she's done in the past. And when she says, "Oh, I was your biggest cheerleader," whatever she said, um, that was fake because she was cozying up to the people that hurt. Well, they didn't hurt me. And as far as I know, Daisy could handle it, but they did hurt Christine. And she's acting all brand new, but we were all there, and she can't pretend that it didn't happen because it did. And there's witnesses that were there, and they know, and they seen it. And now she's doing the same with this prayer garden stuff. She does this for some reason. She'll wait till we're like the crowd that she claims to love are not liking somebody, and she'll go to their channel deliberately to spark up some drama. It's like she has to do that. It's like, so, we've had issues with Prayer Garden recently, PG, whatever you want to call her, Nelly, it doesn't matter. But because we had issues with her, where does Sherry go? She goes over there to poke and talk about the Dame incident. Oh my God. Can you
Wait,
stop?
so she went to PG's to talk about it over there too?
Yeah, she's been over there talking about Dame. That's why PG was saying about Dame, how we treated her so badly and all that. We did not. She treated us badly, actually.
Exactly.
Yes, she keeps running over there talking about Christine when we all know that that's just for sympathy for a start. And Christine and PG didn't get along. Let's just face it. She actually said that Christine isn't going where she's going, and I agree. Christine's in a much nicer place than where she's going. So I
Exactly.
agree with that. But she was
Mhm.
trying to make it as in reverse, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Christine,
Mhm.
yeah. But I
Yep.
was like, yeah, she's right about that. She's right about that is true. Christine and her will not be in the same place. That's for
That's
sure.
right, because Christine is in heaven right now, and PG, if you
Exactly.
don't change your ways, you will be going to hell. That's
Well,
basically
I
the
don't
way it
see
should
her
be.
doing diamonds, but you know what? I've been thinking about it. It's like I can't explain it, but I feel like she's doing the dark stuff behind the scenes and putting the church as like how do you know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
She
Yeah, it's a
puts on the
cover. She
front,
puts the church exactly, it's a front.
but really
Yep.
deep down inside, I believe that when she switches off out of there, that she's not praying to the same God that we pray to.
Nope. Nope.
And that's as delicate as I can put it. And
Yeah.
that's what I truly believe.
And
And
the thing is that Sherry knows exactly what she's doing, and
mhm.
she knows exactly where to go to get shit stirred up. So,
But even what you were saying yesterday about Sherry, like she just does things, and I don't know if it's for attention, but she pretends to be dumb, but then she knows how to look up people's personal information, and
I'm
she
glad you
knows how
brought
to
that up.
dox people.
Yep, I'm glad you brought that up. So, I want to show that certain video. So, you can
Yes.
continue talking, and I'm going to find that video real quick, okay?
Yes, go play
Hi,
that
Vestiges.
video because
Hello,
that's the
everyone
what.
in chat. Thanks for coming back and
Sorry,
staying while I was
everybody,
trying to figure it out.
but you're right. I mean, if your mind's gone and all of that, how come you can be so nasty digging up stuff on people? I just don't get that. I don't get it. And if you are so delicate in health, I'm trying to put this nice vestiges. I am right now. I'm trying really hard. Um,
It's okay. You
she
say it the way you need to
she
say it, okay?
talks about people. Yeah, but I don't want diamonds to get in trouble, so I'm going to be really careful. But
Right.
she knows how to go and look up people's backgrounds. She knows how to dox people. She knows how to put people in danger. She supported a lot of doxing of me, Daisy, and Christine. She supported it completely. She was over there giving them super stickers, supporting them. And while Daisy was going back and forward to court to fight what was happening to her, they were going to her home. Do you know what I mean? I mean, what they did to me, even though Daisy says it's bad, I feel like what they did to her was probably the worst because they went to her home. But me and Daisy are different. Well, Christine's gone now, but I'll speak for her. She was crushed. She cried. She didn't know how to handle it. She's not that type of person, but Sherry was over there every day. Sherry was over there telling them how much she loved them and stuff, you know, and helping docs and actually supporting people being doxed. And to me, that's cunning. It's not somebody that's struggling to make sense out of their life. To me, that's very calculated to go after people in their personal life. You know, you're on YouTube, you keep it in YouTube. Why do people's families have to be doxxed? Why did my children have to be messaged? Just message me, just hate on me, that's fine. My children didn't do anything. You know what I mean? They didn't,
Yeah.
it wasn't, they shouldn't have never been brought into it, but Sherry was there laughing with them and telling them that she loves them while it was all happening. And it's really hard for me to forget that. It's really hard for me to just go, oh, she's a frail old lady. You know, I did used to think that, but I don't anymore. I just don't think that anymore. She's
Well,
shown too much cunningness, in my opinion, to be this frail old lady that she claims to be.
I figured that out back when she was on not PG's, but Daisy's channel. Right after I got kicked off of Daisy's.
You got kicked off Daisies?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was long ago. It's old stuff. I don't want to
I
dread
can't
on it.
remember that. I can't
Yeah,
even remember. I do
we
remember
worked it all
seeing
out.
you
We're good.
around. I do remember seeing you around on different channels, but I never heard anything bad about you. So I don't remember that. I did have a stroke, so I was away for
Yeah,
a while.
someone cloned him and pretended to be him and was putting nasty stuff in Daisy's back chat. So,
Oh,
there is
now I remember.
so
Yes.
my car alarm is going off. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, work yourself out. It's all good. Yeah, it's old stuff. Hopefully, I get to actually talk to Daisy again and not be chatting, just typing it out. But I've always had love for Daisy, so
Okay, y'all. So this is hold on, let me get her link real quick. This is Sayla's live where Christine was up there. Our beautiful Christine. I'm going to put the link in the chat. And this was 2 years ago. Okay. And it was brought to my attention, like I was saying yesterday, it was brought to my attention that Sherry is basically an undercover doctor. And she's been like that for the longest. So I'm gonna play it so that you guys can hear. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
Ideal. It's my ideal. to begin
It was all her ideal. Nobody else's.
with. Yeah.
Oh, and if you guys can go and watch a little before this. I just wanted to put where it is that Sherry's talking about what it is that we're referring to. And you can hear Sherry talking about Prayer Garden, and of course, because all of us didn't, and we still don't get along with Prayer Garden, we have our little how should I say, jokes. Okay, let's just put it out there. We have our little jokes when it comes to Prayer Garden. So this is basically what that was about. And it was because it was during the time that Prayer Garden was harassing, Christine and all that other stuff.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing. I'm writing a dictionary.
Okay.
I'm
Rewrite
writing
the
a
dictionary. Rewriter.
Oh, I will come online and I will read it to you sometime. I'll write them all down. All
Well,
down.
you know, you get kicked out of the swim pool if you ain't got your bathing suit on.
I wish you had the audacity to say that. I did have that audacity.
Oh.
Audacity. Did you? I
wish she'd been in my 5th grade class.
wish she would have too. I'm
She
not
didn't
sure
get
if
you to
made
give her
it.
a big fat ass.
She
She got an F.
Denise.
I'm not sure if she made it
I
to the
know
5th
who
grade.
you are. I know who
Oh.
your name is Denise. That's why you want
Oh,
to anybody in the world, you're Kathy Morrison. I don't know Kathy Morrison. I don't know no Kathy Morrison. Well, I'm sure you know. Your name is Denise.
oh.
And Christine,
Yeah.
Christine, you rubbed off
Yeah.
on me. I'm a sleuth too.
Isn't it fun?
She's
Now, let me just put this out there.
I love seeing
Sherry.
Christine laugh, smile.
Yes. Sherry says that she's a sleuth too. Now, I don't want it to be mixed up because Christine only sleuthed on the cases that Daisy was talking about, such as Summer Wells. All right. She wasn't a sleuth to look people up and dox them. All right.
it's
Yeah.
very
It's
straight.
fun. I pay $15 a month and I can turn it off at the end of the month. And during that
Boom.
time, I can look up anybody I want.
Oh, I did that. Yeah. And
There you go. So let's play that back real quick.
And during that time, I can look up anybody I want.
Oh, I did that. Yeah. And
And like I said, this live was where can I see the date? I don't see the date on this crap. Where is it? Well, not crap, but I don't see the date on this YouTube thing. Oh, right here. Streamed 2 years ago. Okay? Right here, it shows you that it was 2 years ago. Now, mind you.
It also tells you the month and day.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, highlight it.
Oh, yeah, look, it does. July 21st, 2023. Now, this was way before she doxed Matthew. Okay? Now, I wasn't aware of this live. It was brought to my attention, and I watched the whole thing, and I was like, wow, this whole time, and I know I wasn't the only one thinking like that, but this whole time, we're over here like, yeah, Sherry doesn't know. She's not tech savvy. She's not, she was put up to everything that was done to Matthew and all that stuff, but I know she had more of her hands in this, okay? Because she clearly states that she pays for, she has a subscription for that app to look people up. And yeah. So here's that proof.
at the beginning of summer case, I was looking up everybody.
I did it too.
Oh, David
Shoot.
Johnson, man, I looked up where he lived. I went down on Google Maps on his house.
Yeah, y'all. The panel link is pinned to the top. I don't remember if I put a poll, but if you see the poll, clear the poll, click on the StreamYard link, and come on up, Taylor and Sailor, if you want. Thanks for coming in, everyone. But yeah, this is basically the proof that I mean, y'all, listen, Sherry is not as innocent as a lot of people think.
Mm-mm. She's not that
Everybody
frail
thinks
old
I'm in love with
lady.
Buddy, but not without a background check.
Your fucking mother is a degenerate, you stupid bitch. Okay? You can go over there and suck on Prayer Garden's titties All right, because I remember you 120 acres.
Yeah,
Okay,
what a piece
Oh.
of shit.
fuck her. All right, no
Oh,
one's
she's a
speaking on
piece of
her.
shit.
It's a response to all the bullshit that she has done. All right, so do me a favor and stay over there in Jinkies and Prayer Gardens and kiss they motherfucking ass. All right,
120 acres. Are you still drooling over the picture of my
Cannot
legs, you
defend
nasty
themselves?
ass bitch?
cannot defend themselves. There wouldn't be a need. There wouldn't be a need for her to defend herself if she would keep her fucking mouth shut and stop starting drama. Okay? Your fucking mother is a degenerate, bitch. And I'm pretty sure your fucking kids are too. Yeah, I said it. Hello, Taylor.
Hello,
How are you,
ma'am.
my love?
Hello, my Yanni.
Hey, darling. What
How
are you
Taylor,
are
doing?
it's pinned to the top. Let me get it again. Hold on.
I can't believe she came in here.
I
I
relinked
love
it
you
for you.
too. Who's Lone Star? I love you. I love you.
Fuck that bitch.
Aw,
Diamonds, I
Fuck that.
relinked it for you. There you go.
Yeah,
Never mind.
120 acres and the beautiful sunflower. They're the biggest doxes that you can ever
Yep, fuck them bitches.
see. They love to dock. They had that picture of me where my legs looked absolutely
Sailor.
fantastic.
Hey.
I wouldn't put it past 20 acres, the 120 acres, whoever it is, to be the one that was cloning me and doing all that nasty ass shit.
Oh,
Well, I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
blame.
know
I'm
that.
gonna blame a bunch.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna blame a
Yep.
bunch of them over there. You got what was it, Christine 45 and something else, something cake. Yeah.
but there was a few of them, and they changed their names. See, they caused so much trouble, Vestiges, right? So what they've done is they've gone and made all these new names trying to fool us that it's not them. But as soon as they start talking or typing, you can tell because their typing style doesn't change.
Exactly.
Their attitude
Yeah.
I know,
doesn't
right?
change. So it doesn't matter what name they use, they still act the same, and it's easy
And 120
to work it out.
acres, the link is pinned. So if you want to pull up. Okay.
Come
I
on,
know for a
bitch.
fact that you don't like Daisy, and I really don't care. All right.
She doesn't
So
like me either.
if you would come and if you would have seen what was just played, you would understand where we're coming from when it comes to sharing. Okay. And like I said before, I was taught to respect my elders, but when those elders disrespect me, they're gonna get what they give, period. Okay.
Well,
So
yeah, when they started, I mean, don't be looking for no trouble if you don't want no trouble.
exactly. And that's all she does. That's all she does. Okay. She goes into Matthew's chat and she picks and she picks and she picks. And we all try to ignore her. Okay, until the point where it's just like, nah, fuck that. You want to continue the drama, all right? So we're going to continue it, and we're not going to stay quiet anymore. I know I'm not.
It's truly like she's looking
sometimes
for it.
we have to speak up because they certainly do a lot of it.
Yep.
Taylor,
So why shouldn't we?
What was that? Oh,
What?
Okay.
Oh,
If
somebody.
you guys
Taylor
talk
put
to
something
her
in there.
privately, give her my number. I'm talking about
Who?
Auntie.
Give Sherry your number.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I don't really.
You're like, I'm not talking to her anymore. I'm out.
Yeah, I don't really talk to her anymore, and I don't listen. I don't think you really want her to have your number.
No,
Well, it's an
don't.
internet number, so it can be disconnected at any point in time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's basically, to talk to her, try to figure out what's going through her head.
Oh,
I've tried. I've tried. Listen.
That's
my
like
widow
talking
baby
to
says
a
It is a
wall.
bit of a
Hey.
lost cause.
Get home
that one.
safely, my love. Get home safely and rest yourself, please.
Who's driving?
White widow
No.
baby. She's not feeling too
But
well.
I tell you
Oh, no.
this: she's not this frail old lady that has issues, because she was very switched on the day that she said what she said about Sailor. That day, You know, I'm talking about the more recent
Oh,
thing that she said.
You know, the
oh,
abortion thing.
oh, look, everybody's feelings is hurt. Yanni is a liar, and Daisy has called her out several times for being a liar. No, you got it twisted. Okay, stop picking
No,
on senior citizens. How about you tell that senior
no, I'm
citizen
that
to
pamp.
stop?
No, Daisy never ever. And where's the proof? Because you said you were going to put out proof that Daisy did that, and she didn't. Me and Daisy had one fight. It lasted 4 days because Prayer Garden was talking about a survivor, calling her a a person that sells themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like Daisy didn't defend me. So I got really peed off with Daisy, and we had a 4-day dispute. Put
And
it that way. 4
and that
freaking days it lasted. 4
but
days.
that was
That's it.
But
exactly
Daisy,
that was
but
taken
Daisy
care of.
loves Johnny. Daisy loves Johnny. I
Exactly.
mean, I
Yes,
talk to
she
Daisy a
does.
lot, and I know she loves Johnny firsthand.
Yeah, she does.
Please,
I mean, we
Pam,
did have that
Pam
fight,
O'Connor,
and it
tell that
lasted
senior
4
citizen to
days.
go. Tell that senior citizen to go change her nasty ass diaper. Put a motherfucking bra on so we don't have to see her fucking flapjacks when she goes on people's panels. Like, nah, you
Yes,
guys want
no.
Hey
you guys want
now.
to talk the shit. You guys want to talk the shit. Let's talk the shit. All right,
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
I guess my
Daisy's
thing is I
called
never
me
cam
out
up, so
several times. Daisy,
That's why I don't cam up.
my, Daisy has never, ever. You know, they said they had proof of that, so we're waiting. And I remember I messaged Daisy that day, and I said, "Oh, apparently they're going to play a video of you talking bad behind my back," and she said, "Well, I don't know where they're going to get it from because I didn't do that, right?" So I said, "Okay, well, let's just see what they do." They never showed it. They never provided it. It was all a lie. They just made it up to try to cause issues between Daisy and I because we had that 4-day fight.
Exactly. Hello,
4
Sam.
days,
Hey,
4 days in
Dorothy.
4 years.
And it,
4
Dorothy,
days.
how are you? Welcome in, everyone.
and to be honest, anybody that's friends, I mean, sometimes you might have a disagreement, but that doesn't mean that, oh wow, all is lost. I mean,
Well, I can, and Daisy, if Daisy was here, she'd come and say that what happened was I felt like she didn't have my back when it came to somebody pouring their heart out, telling what had happened to them as a child, and that Nellie actually calling this woman a hooker, prostitute,
mhm.
and saying to her, calling her a lady of the night actually was the word that she used. And she goes, "Go get your pocketbook and go walk the streets," or something. Anyway, Daisy let her up on the panel, and I felt like Daisy didn't do enough to stop her talking like that. So I got pissed off. And if Daisy was here right now, she knows exactly what happened. So for 4 days we didn't speak. Then we spoke it over, and it was forgotten about.
Y'all worked
And
it
this
out.
is
They've never produced proof of Daisy saying anything. They just say that she did it, and she never has.
and this is how I feel about it.
Don't give a fuck what you are doing in your life, because I'm too busy doing what the fuck I'm doing in my life. Your damn motherfucking business.
Sad, I know.
Little stupid bitch. Little dumb teacher bitch. Long titty, no nipple having ass bitch.
Long titty, no nipple having ass bitch.
Oh, I love
Y'all
Cat.
bitch.
That's funny.
Anyway, let me play a little bit more of this real quick. I think she has a little bit more to say.
Right?
Look, do I get your social
Everybody's
media
got their
work?
background
Does that
check.
work?
Really?
All you need is a name and the place you live, the state you
Right.
live in. Boom.
Exactly.
I'm gonna cut that here. After I tie
Do it.
Yes.
Uncle Buddy, she's
He's
coming
too
for you.
old. He's too old to be wearing that hippie old hairstyle.
She gonna have her begging suit on. She gonna have her red lipstick on. She gonna put that red collar on. She coming for you, Uncle Buddy.
I
Ooh, you know, you can break out of a zip tie easy.
Well,
Watch
then you could,
out,
well,
was
then
it?
you could
Watch out,
definitely
buddy.
tie him to the kitchen chair.
Watch out.
Again, the history between Christine and Prayer Garden was that once the people over on the farm, us over on the farm, once we gave Candace a chance to speak and we changed our views on Candace, it wasn't fitting Prayer Garden's narrative. Okay.
Mhm.
So she jumped to the whole, oh, Daisy started her channel off of my back and all this bullshit, right? And when we had Candace come into the chat and she was going up on the panel and everyone was talking to her, Prayer Garden started to attack Daisy once again, and not
Yeah.
only Daisy, but
Everybody.
Christine,
Mhm.
Yanni, and a lot of people.
Yep.
Okay, so you are trying to build your channel off the back of two sisters that have helped you the most, and you will turn on Daisy. Bitch, that's 4 motherfucking years. What are you talking about? Okay, I
Diamond
never
ain't
turned.
never turning on
I
Daisy.
never
Never.
turned my back, okay, on Daisy. That's number
120
one because
acres, get
Daisy,
a life. This
because
is her
Daisy
life.
is the real one. All
She's
right.
a real
Now,
deal, and she's a friend.
exactly.
Yeah.
A real
I
friend.
So
had a
as
foot down.
far as me building, I've been had my motherfucking channel. Why don't you go back and see how long I've had my channel? I've just never went live until I had to address Jinkies, your homegirl over there. Okay. And the real
Exactly.
friend has always been Daisy. And this is why
Mhm.
I continue to back Daisy up against bitches like you. Okay.
Mhm.
So again, I don't know if because you came in under with a different picture now, so I don't know if you're Ronald or Prayer Gardens, sympathizers or whatever.
Minion.
But 120 acres, we all know how you feel about Daisy, all right? And you can kiss our big booty asses. All right.
Mhm. Mwah.
I
Anyway.
mean, like, let's just face it, Daisy, we're way beyond turning on each other. Our friendship is so solid. This
And
is
that's why they
something that
mad.
they don't. That's why
Amen.
they're mad.
That's why they mad. Because let's put it out there. Let's put it out there.
Let's put it
Daisy
out
has
there.
the
That's
same.
what it is.
Daisy has the same people in her circle since she first started her channel. All right.
Exactly.
All right. And which
Exactly.
Yep.
sister is it that has a fucking rotating door?
Like a
Don't come in
swing,
here with the
like a
fucking bullshit. Okay, because
amen.
we've been there from the jump. All right.
Yeah.
So the
Da-
rotating door is Jinkies, not Daisy. Don't
Right.
come in here talking shit.
Yes, exactly.
Daisy's the real sister, and you know what? The thing is, I know they're sisters by blood, but see, we choose to be Daisy's sister, and we're
Yeah.
ride and die with Daisy, and we don't like come against her. And whenever one day we feel one way, and one day we feel another. No, we don't do like
No,
that. No, no, no.
no.
Exactly. Exactly.
And you know what? We're even at the point now we've met with Daisy anyway, and I'm sure with you guys too, is if something bothers me and I see Daisy participating in something I think that she shouldn't, I go and I message her and I say,
Right.
Daisy, this, I try to give her advice because I love her and I care about her and I don't want her to get hurt. So if I see something, instead of going into a chat and blasting her and trying to make a fool of her, I go privately and I say, Daisy, this is probably not the right thing for you to do. I'm just giving you advice because I care and I love you. That's it.
Right.
That's how I
Exactly.
deal with stuff.
Yep.
If I see Sailor or Diamonds or Debbie or Lori P, any of you doing things that I'm like, oh, I think I better talk to her about that,
Yep.
but I do it privately because I care and I think that that's private business.
That's
Exactly.
right.
When you
Well,
love
exactly.
somebody, you privately address it and you just tell them how you feel. You don't
Right.
do it publicly.
And we're all so
Because
close that we can do that.
yes,
We're all so
we
close. We talk all the
are, yeah.
time. So
Exactly.
We do,
yeah.
and this is a thing that they don't have because
No.
It's
don't.
4 years, and Daisy and I had one fight that lasted 4 friggin' days, but it's been more than 4 years of
Yep.
no
Some
issues
bitches,
at all. It was a
some
4-day
some bitches
thing, and it was because
we
of
had
Nelly.
the bond that we have. Okay, that's all it is. All right.
Yeah.
You guys are jealous because there's a bond over here. There's a
I
sisterhood
didn't
and
go
a
dox
brotherhood.
Daisy. I didn't go drive past her house or put things in her mailbox.
Mm.
I was very upset with her because I felt like she should have took my back on it. And even now she will tell you that she agrees with that. She
Yep.
says to me, I
She's
should
very
have
honest.
taken your back. Yeah,
Mhm.
she does. And if she was here now, she'd say, you're right, Yanni, I should have had your back that night. She knows. And that's why we got past it all, because it was what it was Daisy. It wasn't because she was trying to like be in any kind of way to me. What she was trying to do is try to keep the peace so that Prayer Garden and her didn't end up in a big fight and
Again.
all the
Mhm.
crap start again. And that's
Fuck that
why
bitch's feelings. Prayer Garden is a piece of
that's why she did
somebody
it. That
told
is
her
why.
Yep.
same way.
She didn't want all the drama, so she said she kind of just let her say what she had to say, but she didn't realize till later on by her doing that it was basically hurting me, you know.
Yep. And
And
anybody who sits over there in PG's channel and anybody else's channel,
First don't fuck your bitch in the click you claim. First don't fuck your bitch in the click you claim.
period.
Ah.
they're just a bunch. They are the biggest bunch of idiots that have ever walked the face of the earth. I mean,
But Ronald, you stay coming in here.
they steal
Ronald, you went.
pictures.
Hold on, Yanni. Hold on, baby.
Ronald's
Ronald,
here.
you went into Matthews and had something to say, right? So now you want to come in here, okay, and say some shit. Nobody cares about yours and
Daisy's
Daisy's
non-existing friendship. Oh, really?
Again, talking out your ass. Okay, you're talking out your ass. It's not a waste of time. What's a waste of
This
time
is
is addressing
this is
you.
Diamond's
But I know you
channel.
want the attention, okay? Because apparently, the woman that you lay down with ain't giving you that attention. Okay, so you want to come in here, all right, and say all these lies and say all the bullshit, okay, so that you can get a reaction. And you know what? I don't care. Tonight is the night to react. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So again, why don't you go get that blue pill prescription filled, and maybe your wife will pay attention to you a little more if you handle, you gotta lay down the pipe. You know what I'm saying? So, and
Ah. But some people, even with that little blue pill of Vienna sausage, can only go so far.
exactly.
I know. Where's the millionaire? Go spend your millions.
Hey, ladies,
Exactly.
7 Up. Shout out to Queen Bigums. Oh, Queen Bigums is in the chat. Doesn't a millionaire have better things to do?
Oh, that's
Exactly.
Exactly.
That is so true.
Hey,
This is
Xavier.
Diamond's channel, and my non-existing friendship with Daisy is 4 years now, buddy. We didn't speak for 4 days in 4 years, so it is
That's a
very
pretty good record.
existing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a pretty good record.
exactly.
I'm
Exactly. And it was
sorry.
only because of YouTube that we had the fight. So anyway.
I'm sorry, Longful Woman. She said my delicate ears. No, Gail, I don't, like I said, I really don't want anyone blocked in here unless you guys feel like, they're disturbing your peace and whatever. I don't care. Like I laugh at that motherfucker. He's funny to me.
Yeah, we do. I laugh at him
And
too.
at the end of the day, like I said, the only thing that I would want blocked is someone coming in here threatening our president.
Yeah.
As far as that, like, it, like I said, it
That's serious.
depends.
Yeah, that's some serious crap,
Because
though.
it's nonsensical bullshit. Like none of it makes any sense. Like Daisy and I, or you and Daisy and all of us, we've been friends for 4 years. So
Exactly.
there you go.
Shout
I mean,
out
we
to
talk-
IFO Investigates.
And we all
Sorry.
talk to Daisy like one-on-one behind the scenes. I'm not
Yes.
talking about
Mhm.
just on panel. I'm talking
No.
about like hours of conversation away from YouTube in real life. So,
Yeah.
like, you need to go mind your business because you're the waste of time, whoever that is
I
hiding
mean,
behind that
we
screen.
always, even if I'm gone for like a few days, sometimes you just need to take that break for yourself, like a mental
Absolutely.
break. I will still go in and tell you guys like I love you,
You
and
do.
you know,
You do that all the
always.
time. You do.
I do always do
And I
that.
appreciate
Even
you
if
so
I've got
much.
to stay off the streets for a few days just to clear my head, because other things, life in general is happening. You know what I mean? It's not, my whole life isn't YouTube. I come here to
Exactly.
hang out with you
Exactly.
guys. I
Thank
come
you.
here to be with you guys, my friends, people that I love.
I'm the
Then
same way.
when you guys are gone, I switch it off and I do other things, and life happens, you
And
know?
life goes on.
Yeah, and I do
Real
real
life.
life shit. I don't stay on YouTube, you
I
know.
mean,
I
we
come,
actually have
yeah,
real families. I mean, Yanni
yeah,
has a family, Diamonds has
yeah.
a family, I've
Yeah, I
got
mean,
a
the last
family,
time the last
Taylor,
time I went
everybody.
live was what, almost a week ago. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
it
It's been
has
a
been a minute.
long
It's been a
time.
minute,
It's
yeah.
been about a week, yeah.
So
Diamonds, if you're not live, you're usually over on Matthew. So I mean,
Well,
Well,
that's
either
what I
Daisy
mean,
oh, there's
Taylor.
no,
I even
actually, I've
is
missed,
that
I've missed,
is that
yeah, that's
Taylor?
Taylor. I've actually
Yeah.
missed a few of his lives as as well, like, but the thing is that just like I understand Matthew's family life, he
yeah,
understands
he's got a
mine
family.
and
Yeah,
and
he's
every
got
and everyone else.
yeah.
But yeah, if if the topic is juicy, then yeah, I'm gonna
We're
be
gonna
over
come for it.
I'll come for something juicy too. I'll drop
Yeah.
everything for something juicy. I'm like, okay, well, I can do that later.
And
I gotta go watch
I was
this. Yeah.
sick as I am sick as dog poo right now. Really, I am. My fever's up. But
yeah.
I'm up here because I love my sisters. And I was like, I
And
texted
we love
Diamonds and I was
you.
like, I didn't know you were live. I was like, I'm gonna have to watch it later. She goes, I'm still live, and I'm sitting here
Yeah.
searching everywhere
No,
for it.
it was
And
And
our bad
Sav
because
knows me like also very personally, up close and personal. These are people that are in my private life, not just here on YouTube.
exactly.
You know what I mean? So when these idiots say these things, and people like Sav or Lisa or people that actually know me, they're like, what are you talking about? Like, she lives right next to me. We talk all the time. They know me. So they're like,
Mhm.
what are they talking about? They know that it's bullshit,
Right.
because they're
Right.
like,
Yo,
I know her. I see her. I know her. Freaking
yo,
idiots.
I wish I knew who Queen Bigums was.
Ronald
Oh
gets
my
high off
goodness.
my
Queen
gas.
Begum. I don't know who that is, but I like they're funny. Is it
That is hilarious.
Is it Matthew?
it's Matthew, is it?
Taylor, yes.
okay.
Has Senior, yes, she does.
Wanted to ask, but I didn't want to be too
Intrusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Yeah,
intrusive.
she said it. She said it publicly. So yeah.
What?
If you read back chat, Taylor was asking a question.
To me?
I was asking a personal question to Selah.
Oh,
okay.
is it in the back chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
in the back
Oh,
chat.
yes, I do. I do have lupus, yeah.
Well, you said you had a temp, so I was like, oh.
I do. Well, I got the Rona on top of lupus, so it's not
Oh
fun.
no, girl.
I know.
I can
I
hear it
had
in your voice.
It is whooping my ass.
I have another really good friend of mine who, well, Doodlebug, who's on YouTube, who does missing people. She has lupus and raising her grandson.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Yep.
just, I sit there and I'm like, I kept wanting an answer for why I was always in pain. And lupus would have been okay with me. We got my answer this year. It's not lupus.
What is it?
So,
What is
Uh-oh.
it? I mean, if you don't mind
You
sharing.
can type in the
oh,
back
no, I
chat
don't
if
mind
you want
sharing
to.
it all. I mean, I'll share. Everyone on my channel knows. Me and Ed talked about it last night during our trivia. I have fibromyalgia,
Oh yeah.
Crohn's disease,
Yep.
and osteoarthritis throughout my
Guess
body.
what? Got the same stuff.
Oh
And the
wow.
weird thing is, if you have lupus, do you know that all those things usually come with it? Because I've got fibromyalgia, Crohn's disease, and colitis, ulcerative colitis,
Yep.
and hold on, Sjogren's. I don't know if you've heard of that. They're testing me right now for Hashimoto's as well.
Well, they
Sadly,
keep telling me that I don't have lupus, but I'm like, but I have everything that most of the lupus sufferers have.
yep. Oh, and the
Is it just
osteoarthritis
doesn't
as
show
well.
up?
I've got that too. So it makes me wonder, when you've got all these other things, I think maybe you need to go back to another rheumatologist and get them to check you on the lupus again, because usually the lupus is like the center groundkeeper, if you know what I mean. And all
Yeah.
these others are side things that go along with lupus a
Yeah,
lot of
and
times.
like I run low temps
Yep.
and stuff.
I usually run low. Like my temp is usually around 97, 6
Yeah.
or 7. And that's common with lupus too.
Yeah.
But
I just
so
wanna,
when I have a fever of 102, my fever is high when I have a fever of 102, because it's really a degree higher. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to send my thoughts and prayers to Lady 7-Up's husband.
Oh, yeah.
He has he's gonna, or he can have his lungs transplant. Yes, absolutely. You have to keep talking about it and speak it into existence and continue praying, Lady 7-Up, and you know that you have us praying for him as well, okay?
Yeah, I've been praying. I saw you mentioned about, when he was in the hospital and stuff, and I've been praying. I didn't know he was going to get his transplant though.
What?
Um,
So Ronald says Diamond has failed to mention the blue pill never worked for her old man, Dr. Evil looking ass, because no one can get it up for something that looks that awful.
Mhm. I doubt he
Okay,
needs a little blue
Ronald.
pill. I doubt
You
it.
are
Very seriously.
projecting so much, Ronald.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ronald, you might also go get your testosterone checked.
My husband doesn't need a blue pill.
He sure don't, 'cause listen,
get it
me-
up. Okay, that's
Me and
number one.
Diamonds
'cause
has
he
been
could just
talking. Me and Diamond's been talking before, and she's had to leave and get off the phone because hubby was needing some attention, if you know what I mean.
yeah, exactly. And it's just
Pinocchio
like,
suits him really well, doesn't
you
it?
see, my
Full of shit.
husband, as soon as he looks at me, like he already lets me know, like, hey, it's on and
Mhm.
popping. You
It's
understand what I'm saying?
on.
So it's
It's on,
Ronald,
girl. Get
you
off
can
the
come in
phone.
here. You
See
can
how
come in
see
here
how they
and project
always talk
you
about your
want, Ronald.
looks or you
Okay.
it's always about your looks.
And I don't care
Like
because you know what? Let me tell you something, Yanni.
yeah.
I'm not gonna, like, I'm not conceited, okay? Like I do have
But
my
you're
flaws,
gorgeous.
all right?
And
But
like
I'm gonna
let's
put this.
just be you know what, but Diamonds, I have to say it because I see you. I know what you look like.
Yes,
And
you're beautiful.
Exactly.
beautiful. Like
And
for
it's
them
like,
to say this is just a bunch of bullshit
Yeah.
because we see you. We know what you look like. Who the fuck are they? They don't even show themselves. They hide and they call everybody else names. Everybody's ugly. Everybody, but these people that call everybody ugly do not show their own faces. Go
Right.
figure.
especially Ronald. Like,
Yeah.
come on, Ronald.
Oh, Ronald,
You
I've
talk all
seen
this
him.
crap.
With
You
his
We've
talk
seen
all
him.
this crap
Well, do
about
you even know
females,
what Ronald looks
okay?
like?
And about
No.
Matthew and all that
Yes,
other
we do know what he looks
Oh,
like.
we know what he looks like, but he's never been up on panel. Let's just put that out there. What up, Matt?
Yeah, we know what he
Gang,
looks like.
gang. Yep.
Hey,
He looks
Matt.
like grumpy old troll.
Wait, Taylor, have you never seen Ronald?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. I
Oh, wait. You have to have something, don't you?
I have something that.
Oh yeah, you need to. Yeah,
hold on.
you know what, Taylor? Imagine what you think he looks like, and then put 100 times worse, and that's what he looks like.
And this is his height and everything.
Ronald's back again, crawling in the chat with his crusty old keyboard and a dusty old hat. He don't got no joy, just a YouTube scroll, lurking around the farm like a sad little mole. He talks about PG like she's something fine, with her gums out grinning and her moonshine wine. Booty juice dripping from the magic brew, boy, we know you sipping, got that witch on you. So Ronald the troll, grab a hay bale seat. Ma's got the block and you got cold feet. You talk that mess, but you ain't that bold. Got baby old dreams and a P. Diddy soul. You troll and cry.
Yeah, so that's his exact height. Okay.
Y'all, hey, y'all remember Jinkies talking about she messed with the midget? Y'all remember that, or a little?
Mhm,
Yes, I do.
I wonder
mhm.
if it was it Ronald.
Was that the same midget? Never mind. Shut Taylor. Shut up.
Was it? Like, I don't know.
Oh,
never know.
Pam. Pam, have you been looking in the mirror lately? Yeah, we have.
Oh,
We don't
God.
look like we've been ran through the mill. Okay.
Pam, I have
Honey.
seen you, honey. I have seen you,
Oh,
Pammy.
honey.
Oh, gosh.
Jay Marie says he
Pam,
looks
sit
like
the
Freddy
fuck
Krueger.
down. Sit the fuck down. We've seen you. I've seen how you look.
You know what? I
Oh
know I'm not a
no,
Raven
Queen
Beauty,
Bigum.
and I don't
Oh,
try to be.
you know what? I'm
You-
sorry, I
I've
didn't hear
seen
you.
you too,
Taylor, what
Taylor.
you say?
I've seen.
Yeah,
There's
Taylor's
nothing
been
to you.
on
You're not
Daisy's
ugly.
channel. Yeah.
I've
I
seen
think
you.
I think
Yep.
we're all
And
beautiful
Vestiges,
women.
Vestiges looks good too, right? Right, Vestiges? You all quiet up there.
Well, I said I was just coming up to hang out.
Yeah.
He's
But
like,
I'm-
I'm gonna be.
You guys are
That's their
so
only
threatening.
MO, but that's their only MO is to talk about weight, the way you look, you know, or it's always, but these are people that hide in the fucking darkness, but we all seen what Pam looks like. Hello.
Queen Bigum says, does 120 acres stand for the length of your vagina?
Oh yeah.
That's what it is.
Well,
That's
Ronald
it.
can get up in there and hide.
Exactly. He
That's
sure
it.
can.
You
He
got
can
it.
get right up in there. Yep.
Like
You
And
got
still
it.
have
Hey.
and still have room for one of his friends.
Ronald's like having a party up in there. It's like a cave.
That is funny.
Ronald, you might want to
Thank
strap,
you, H.
strap a
Davis.
2x4 across your ass before you go in.
That's what I look like, but I don't keep it up.
You don't keep it up.
Yeah.
Bruh. You don't keep it up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute now.
Everybody.
Oh, I just followed you out.
All right. Hold on. I'll put it back.
Okay.
That's what I look like.
Well, you're handsome. I love the
Yeah.
hoodie.
Yeah, it's my black cat onesie.
Oh, I love any cat.
Meow.
I've got my black cat. Zuzu.
Matt,
Zuzi.
Matt says there's a pill for that. Yeah, we were just talking about that pill, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man,
know
it
I
doesn't
said
work.
all
It
wrong.
doesn't work for old Ronald boy. He hasn't been laid in years, so that's why he comes into these chats to troll.
But Matt, when you have, when you take the little blue pill, you got to have something for it to work with. If there ain't nothing to work with, it's just, what are you gonna do with that thing?
Exactly.
Well, at least all of us have cammed up and shown our faces, unlike these people. But don't worry, honey, we've all seen what you really look like. So
Look at
calling
that
us
beautiful
ugly,
lady.
honey, calling us ugly, sweetie, come on, sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down, all the way down. Sit down. Yep, that's
Mhm.
it.
Yep.
I was burning
Yeah.
my pants. Sick and all.
Taylor,
There
do
we
you
go.
remember to brush
Dang.
your teeth
Ronald,
after?
why do you keep switching
Here
up
we go.
accounts? Why do you keep
Yeah.
switching up accounts?
Munching
You
on
think
diamonds?
And
he's
boy, I
watching
tell
this
you,
band?
he really is really interested in me munching on you, Diamond.
He
I don't know
does
what
what,
it
you
is.
know
I'm
what?
telling you,
He's
I mean-
projection is
obsessed
a
with
real
the
thing.
JJs.
I
He's
tell ya.
obsessed with them.
I mean,
He's
you're
obsessed
really
with
Because
obsessed.
he don't get
Just
any.
gonna
That's
come
the
up.
whole thing.
That's what I was just about to say, Diamond. He's
He don't
obsessed
get
with
any.
the
That's why
JJs
he's
because he
obsessed with
doesn't
it.
get any.
Mm-hmm.
That's
must
what it
really
is.
I think when you're alone and you're using your little 2 fingers on that little tiny weenie you got, I think you're thinking about me and Diamonds getting it together or something. That's what you're thinking about.
Now, my question is, does he have to use a magnifying glass to find it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
Yep.
So, I think
Yep.
so.
He has one in every place. In the kitchen, his car,
He
I
has to
mean, he
little
has,
listen,
he has to
little
carry
his
that
little
shit
yellow
everywhere it
his
goes.
little yellow car. Mm-hmm.
he has
Mm-hmm.
to he has to pleasure himself with a pair of tweezers.
Oh
There's
dang.
a magnifying glass.
Canary yellow car.
That
Well, that's what I
Tweety
think though,
bird.
Mark. No
Tweety
one's
bird.
ever.
Hey, looking like Tweety Bird in that little yellow car of yours, Ronald. And for somebody that's a millionaire, that's the only car you've got.
I'm not a
Wow.
millionaire, but I got a 2021.
I'm saying I'm not a millionaire. Mine is
I'm not
2025.
either, but you know, I'm
You know?
not even. I don't like to. Yeah.
I'm not bragging or anything. I'm just joking around because I
Uh,
mean, you know, I've
Not bragging.
I've driven old beaters many times in my life, but I don't
I still
claim to
have
be
a
a millionaire.
2003.
I don't.
I love
So,
old cars. You know the old. I love those cars, but because it's Ronald, it's
yeah. In fact,
Yeah,
my favorite
exactly.
car that I had was a little red bug, you know, and I had that thing for a while. I love
Oh,
that
I
thing.
loved those. I love the
Yeah.
new ones too. They're like look like a little spaceship. I love those.
Well, mine was old, and I didn't mind it being old because I loved it so much, and it was
Mm.
They're
paid
very
for,
noisy, but
cash.
remember how noisy they were?
Yes, and I had
My
a
friend had one, and it was so noisy.
my MGB that I had. It was a convertible
Oh,
MGB.
here he comes
Oh,
I
come
again.
on, Ronald. You gotta come a little better than that. Okay. Oh wait, I'm
I mean,
sorry. You
he
haven't come
really
in
thinks he's
years.
funny. He's not funny.
Yeah.
Oh
Like, come on.
gosh.
Not
I
funny.
mean,
Anyway.
Uneventful. Go away.
you're so irrelevant that it's
You've got one
embarrassing.
car and you're a millionaire, and the car isn't even like crazy hot. I know millionaires and I see their cars. You know, usually they drive boring cars, to be honest, like
Well,
Mercedes.
not
and
even.
all
They
that.
get driven around. Like, you
Right?
know,
They have a
Well, yeah.
chauffeur usually.
Well, mine,
yeah.
the Jewish people that I work with and stuff, they all drive Mercedes, and you know the C class or whatever the best one is. They all drive it, and I find those cars very boring, to be honest.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
one thing I do like is there's this guy, you know, there's a gay guy at my work, and you know his interior, he's got I think so. Yeah, he's got a Mercedes and he's got Louis Vuitton interior.
Nice.
It
Nice.
looks really good. That is really good. Like
Well,
it's yeah.
most
I've never
Jewish people have nice things.
Yes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could say that. Well, see, half of my team that works in my warehouse are Jewish because I'll tell you why. Is they're very good at picking antiques because they know what they're looking for. A lot of them have grown up with antiques from their parents and stuff. So most of the people that I work with are Jewish, and a lot of them are gay guys, and they're just the best. Like if I'm going out to a function or something, I go and they do my hair and everything. It's great.
Mhm.
You
I
know,
love when
they're
my gay
just
friends do my hair and makeup, like when I
yeah,
back in the day. Yeah.
I don't go out to too many functions anymore, but when I did, they used to do it, and they've been working with me for like over 10 years now. So
Mm.
yeah, they are so good at doing makeup and hair.
Well, actually, that's what I did for a living. Is I was a professional makeup artist and a hairstylist, and one of the men I used to work for, he was actually gay, but he was Jewish also, and he was the best boss in the world. I loved that man. I mean, he passed away now, but I'm telling you, he was one of my most favorite people in the world.
Same with my boss. She was like the one that I traveled with a lot. She was such a good, she was the best to work for. She'd done everything good. She took me to places that I probably never would have been or gone to without her, you know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Poland and going to the death camps and all of that. Like, I would never have got to do that unless I was with her, you know.
Yeah, I really miss him. In fact, I was going back to work for him the day before I found out I was pregnant with my last child. And when I called him and I was like, "Larry, guess what? I just found out I was pregnant." He was like, "I'm so excited," because he knew I was trying for a long time. And he begged me to come back to work. He goes, "Listen, you can come to work whatever days you want to. I'll give you your own room." He goes, "You can do your own hours." You know, I mean, he was so accommodating, and he was like a very high-end salon in my area where I live. Like all the people on TV, the newscasters and stuff, they came there and had their hair cut and stuff like that. And I was the only one he trusted to do his clients. And
Yeah,
I miss him so much, man.
I miss mine as well. I miss her. I was pregnant when she died. Well, she was the first person I told that I was pregnant with a girl. But she also did say to me, "I bet you're having a girl," right in the beginning. And I was like, "No." I said, "I probably have another boy." And she said, "No, I bet you have a girl." And she was the first person I told. And when
So
I was ready to give birth, that's when she died.
Oh,
so this is what Ronald is doing right now, y'all.
he mad.
You big mad.
With his
Hey,
little Corvette
Ronald,
in the
I'm
back.
not rich, but I own a Camaro and a Chevy 4x4, so you know.
Ah,
Love
Yeah.
those.
I
Hey,
love Chevys. I have
yeah.
a Chevy.
This
I
dude,
love
this dude
Chevys as well.
is 4 feet 5 inches, and he flexing. He flexing like, come on,
Y'all, that
bro.
was a
You
mini
mean I'd
bottle.
be taller than him?
That was a mini bottle he was drinking out of, by the way, but it looks life size to him.
But you know, the weird thing about it is, like,
Aw,
he's so
sweetie
lame.
bird.
The messages that he writes are so lame. Like, they're not even funny. They're just lame. It's not.
I know.
I'm embarrassed. I'm
That's what I
actually
said.
embarrassed
I
for
have
him.
You know what?
secondhand
You know
embarrassment
what?
for
You
him.
know what I find for real. You know what I find funny, that a lot of
Suck my dick,
come
Tweety
in
Bird.
here. A lot of them come in here under alt accounts instead of coming
Yeah,
in
always. 'Cause
here under the account,
that's probably Beautiful Sunflower or one of
you know.
those
And
fuckheads.
Well, I
it's
thought Tweety
funny
Bird might have
because you
been
give
Auntie
you give yourself away by saying Auntie Sherry, you know.
Auntie
And
Uh-huh.
Sherry.
please
Auntie
elaborate on how we are disrespecting Sherry.
Why
You
Okay.
weren't even
don't you?
talking
I
about her
can't
lately.
wait till Sherry turns on you, because believe me, your days are numbered. She turns on everybody. She'll pretend she loves you. The moment
Oh,
everybody
you missed
doesn't
earlier.
like you, you'll be sold out and down the
Yeah,
river.
You,
I
Yanni,
missed.
you missed the live earlier that Matthew did, I think. Were you in there
I did. I
when
did.
Sherry came out and said that what was it that she said, she's no longer with the other side or something like that, because she doesn't want to be friends with people who share her text
See,
messages?
I didn't hear that. I wasn't in there
Oh,
yet. So what happened? I missed all of that.
yeah. Go ahead. Fill me in on that, Diamond. What else
Yeah,
happened?
I mean, I was on the panel. I just saw like bits and pieces,
Yeah.
but she was commenting in Matthew's chat, and yeah, she was saying stuff like, but she didn't drop any names though, you know.
Wow.
Wonder who she's talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, I wonder too, because I know that if she's referring to Jinkies, as soon as Jinkies goes live, she's gonna be
She'll
in her
be right
chat.
up there.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just, most of the time, I'm embarrassed for them because they're so lame. it just doesn't like, it doesn't have any effect on me at all. Like
Right.
4 years ago, it kind of did because I was new to YouTube and I kind of got offended. But 4 years later, I just really don't care.
Nobody gives a crap
I
anymore,
don't
really.
give a crap. I don't give a rat's fucking
It's
ass about
funny.
it. I really don't. I
So funny.
lose no sleep. I lose no money. I lose nothing from them insulting me. Like I turn off YouTube and I go, I don't even remember their name till they show their fake names again.
You think H. Davis? You think it is her? It might be.
Who?
He said he has a feeling it might be Jinky.
Do you think Tweety's Jinkies? Is that what he's saying?
Or
I
either
don't
that
think
maybe
so.
Sherry
I
or
don't
that
know.
Sherry's speaking about maybe her.
I don't think it's Jenkins. I don't think
I don't
it's
think it's her.
Sherry. I don't know because I was one of the first mods for Jenkins, so
No,
I
think
yeah,
he
no.
means that. I think
I honestly think what I think is that these people are coming in here and talking about all this stuff so that they can keep it going.
Yeah.
With
I
her.
think I think H. Davis
you know.
means that he thinks that Sherry's speaking about Jinkies is what she's. Well, I think that's what he meant.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's possible.
I think
Yeah,
that's what he
true.
was meaning.
Because I put it this way, this is how I feel about that, if that is what they mean, is the more she's sticking with Jenkins, the more people are turning their back on her. Because Jenkins is known as the mean girls basically now, and not very clever mean girls, like very lame mean people that really are irrelevant, to be honest. They're irrelevant.
Yeah,
And
but
I
this
feel
live was to
like her
address-
hanging out with them is her getting a lot of hate, and she doesn't like that. That's what I think.
And like
See,
I still try to be, on Daisy's especially, be very. I try to be nice to Jinkies. That's Daisy's sister.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna say. This live is basically to address
I'm respectful.
Sherry and certain other people. So
Yeah,
but
I'm
it
just
really wasn't. It really wasn't about Jinkies, and I
Yeah.
feel like these people that are coming in to
They're just trying to
say
stir the
about
pot.
mention her
That's
name
all.
Yeah.
is
They're just
Because
trying to
then
start
she
stuff.
can go live and talk about it, and they can all be in there talking their little,
Yeah.
they're just a bunch of losers, and it won't be long before Jenkins turns on them as well. So whatever. And Ronald, I mean, who puts up with him very long? Not many people put up with him. You know,
Only
he's just
only Swear Garden puts up with him.
because it's his son. So of course,
Right.
of course, she wants to talk about how proud she is of him. Proud that he goes from chat to chat, talking about women's vajayjays and talking about just the most stupidest, lame,
Well, just being
nonsensical
rude to
bullshit.
women, period. I mean,
Rude
just
women.
being
It's
disrespectful to
it's
women.
always women. He just attacks women. He's a woman hater because he's possibly, because not all gay people hate women. Okay, people
No,
say
some
that
of them
they
love women. They love women. Yeah.
I think Ronald's one of them gay men that doesn't like women, and there are a few of them, but mostly they don't. They usually are. They get along with women. I think because he's one of those gay guys that hates women. That's what I think.
Maybe he's one of those gay guys that wants to be a woman, and that's why he comes after certain women that he is jealous of and wished he was like Diamonds. Maybe he
That's
wishes he was
possible.
like Diamonds, so he gets mad at her and
That's
projects on
possible.
her.
Yeah.
Well,
That
there
makes
is a such thing as a sex change. Just saying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the shorter it is, the easier it is to lob it off.
Exactly. Like he could probably tie a string
Ouch.
around
That's
it
what-
and it'll drop off. He
I
could
was going
probably
to say
tie
that
a
all he
string
needs to do is
around it
get
and
a
it'll
boot
drop
job.
off by itself.
A little snip, snip. There you go.
Mm.
And in your case, just snip.
Yeah, he just needs to get a boot job
I
because he doesn't
remember
have
you-
anything else.
Yeah, I remember years ago, I don't know if it's sheep or lambs, but they used to put elastic bands around their tail so it would drop off.
Mm-hmm.
This was I mean, when I was a kid, I have memories of that. That's all he has to do is put an elastic band around, it'll drop off
Yeah.
eventually.
Get you a rubber band, Ronald, and wrap
Wrap
it
it
around.
around
It'll
Rubber
be fine.
band,
You can have
rubber
a good
band
flight the
around
rest of
it
the
should
days.
drop off
It'll fall right off.
for a couple of days and it'll just rot and fall off. It's fine.
Why do you say? Why do you say? She hates you, Taylor.
Oh, it's been Arctic told me that she has a problem with me.
Oh,
And I was like,
Jenkins?
oh,
Really?
wow.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
I didn't even know
Well,
that.
I think I know why she doesn't like me,
Why?
Why?
because I'm gay.
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
Who?
not.
Who?
that's
don't-
got nothing to
Jinkies.
do with it.
Oh,
Jinkies.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I
my
think
son's son's
is.
gay.
I don't
I have
think
a-
it's because you're gay. I think it's because of where we hang out at.
mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
and that you hang
No,
out
I'm,
near
I'm
us.
talking. This was way before any of that shit happened.
Does she have
Oh
a
well,
problem?
they
Oh,
did
okay.
that to me. They threw all that gay stuff in my face like it was going to hurt me because my stepdaughter, when she was younger, when she was like 16, she's 20 now, and she was gay and she dated women only. And I didn't turn my back on her or anything. I loved her. I embraced her. I told her it's fine. Don't let people hate. I protected her. She ended up dating a boy. But my 19-year-old son has come out and said he's gay when he was 16. So it's not, like I said, by calling him gay, I'm not calling him like the good gay, because I've got the best gay guys that I work with, and I love them. There's a nasty underbelly of gay people that actually are hating towards women.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
Yanni.
there's that, and then there's normal gay men that are just the funnest to hang out with, and
Yes.
that's what I'm trying to say. Ronald's one of those nasty underground little snipey type of gay people that hate women, and and that's a low percentage of gay men because mostly
Yeah.
they're not like that.
Well, it's
Yeah.
just like everything. There's always bad apples in every bunch. You know what I'm saying? That's just all across life.
I mean, why hate a person for the color of their skin, their preference, sexually? I mean, it's nobody's business what people do behind their bedroom walls.
Right.
Mind your goddamn business.
Mm-hmm.
Why
As
is
long
it
as-
anybody's business?
Johnny.
As long as
Did
it,
you- Johnny.
as long as they're not pushing their lifestyle onto the others, it shouldn't
Yeah.
matter.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I think, Vestiges. I do agree with that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't push myself on my lifestyle onto anybody. I never have.
Yeah, people just
But I
live
do
who
but I
they
do
are, and
have
that's it.
I
All
do
of
have
my
a
best
second
friends are gay. All of my best friends, male friends, are gay. All of them. And
I do have a second personality though, and it's Layla. And
Mhm.
I use her more than I use myself. So
oh, really?
yeah, Layla Love.
Oh, nice.
So, are we also a cross dresser?
No,
Mayor?
I have, but I don't do
It's
it
more
anymore.
like a persona. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say my best friend all the way through high school. He has a persona, but he also dresses and does the drag stuff with it. So,
Well,
Yeah.
I love drag shows.
I do
I have
too.
not seen one for years, and I really want to go see one.
I love going to drag shows.
I do too. We used to go all the time.
Ronald is gay. Sorry, he's gay. I'm just letting you know. He's
He's
one
not
of
a
the nasty type of gay men that hate women. You're a woman hating gay guy.
when I
Other
become
gay people are beautiful. You're not one of them.
when I
Fuck
become
you.
Layla, I do dress up.
Nice.
Do you think it's
I love that name, Layla.
Me too.
I like it too.
My daughter, I'm not even, I can't say, even though they've doxed her and stuff, I'm not going to say her name, but I nearly called her Layla.
I do like that name.
It's a lovely name.
I
Mhm.
do agree. I've got a niece that's Layla.
Isn't there
So
a song
luckily,
name called Layla?
Yeah,
yeah,
I like
what's
that.
the guy that's baby fell out the window,
Layla.
isn't it?
Yeah, I don't
Eric
remember.
I
Clapton.
thought it was Eric Clapton.
Yeah, Eric Clapton. That's it.
Yeah, his baby fell out the window. The little
Oh,
boy.
yeah, the little boy. That's what Tears in Heaven are about. That song.
He's in
Yeah,
heaven.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep.
I remember
Yeah, and he
that.
sings Layla, and that's about, is that his daughter or his wife? I can't remember.
I can't remember. It's a good song.
Or an
though.
auntie. It was about somebody in his family. It could be, I can't remember, but I thought it was some, yeah.
Maybe later, Diamonds will let me play Layla's song.
Go ahead.
Oh
She's
yeah,
got
most
I
definitely.
got a theme song for her.
Oh,
Oh,
did
that's
you make it
nice.
up?
Yes, I wrote everything, every bit of it. The
Oh,
music,
cool.
all of it.
Talented then.
Yeah.
You have boyfriend?
Oh, is that the one? You have boyfriend?
That's that comedian.
I
Yeah.
love that
No,
stuff.
no,
I
I
crack
don't have
up. Like,
boyfriend. Honey, why you don't have?
Well, you don't have.
You just so pretty, like
Doing her
mama.
nails.
Yeah.
Something pretty. You like long or short nail? Short nails. Yes, thanks. Oh, honey, that's why
they
you don't have
do sound
boyfriend.
that.
Oh, honey, that's why you had no boyfriend.
They really say things like that too. They do.
Oh, that's so funny.
Of course, Taylor. I know. I saw. I saw Cam and Allie's one of their lives that they did recently. I really haven't followed them too much.
Well, they did one today, and everyone was in there attacking them. And with me being a mod and me wanting to protect, the person I'm
Yeah.
modding for, it's so hard not to
Wow.
get blocked. You know what I mean?
Who's that? Who?
I saw
Cam,
them
Cam and Allie.
about a week ago, I think. I
Oh,
saw one.
they can't. Yeah. What are they called again? Cracking cases.
Cracking
Is it?
cases.
Yeah,
I
cracking
think.
cases.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
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 And you know what? I'm not. I know that
I do worry
Cam
about.
he
I
was
do. I worry about Cam.
yeah. I know he was, he was in what was it? Rehab, right?
Honey,
Yeah.
my mum died when I was 7, sweetie. You got it all wrong. My mum died when I was 7. I never met my mum, actually. So you can get that and shove it right up your ass. I never
I
had a mum.
missed
I
that
had
comment.
2 dads, a real dad and an adoptive dad. If
And
you
you
really
know what?
want to
Ronald
know.
knows. Ronald knows your story, so don't
Oh,
even
Don't
respond
even
to that. But
engage with him.
yeah,
He's
my
not worth
mum,
it.
No,
and
Cam
Um,
is
I
not back
didn't
in
know
jail.
her. Didn't even know her. Didn't even know her.
Yeah, no,
but
Cam's not in jail. He's not in jail,
no, he's
right?
not. He's not
He
in
is
jail.
doing weekends. What he signed up for is so that way he's out during the week. He does the weekends, and then he gets to go home.
Oh, that's good.
So I just hope they beat
And the
this.
thing is that
drug addiction.
what I do want to say is, I only I watched them a few times because of the whole Summer Wells thing, and they're it's I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because I know addiction is so very hard.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know a few people like personally that have gone through it, and they try to beat it, and something happens in their life that it triggers them to start using again.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna kick them while they're down because they have gone through so much. And let me tell you something, there is such an evil presence around the whole Summer Wells case.
Yes.
And I think that the people who have actually been physically involved in like searches or uh you know as far as putting bad negative stuff like lies, basically, like all the lies
Mhm.
and stuff that have been put out there
Like
about the
Pete,
wells is
like Swear Garden does every
exactly.
day. Mhm.
hmm
Mm.
Well, there's several out there
And
that does it.
Yeah, there's a lot that do that.
yeah,
Mhm.
and it's just, I'm not gonna kick them while they're down, and I pray that they do find the Lord again, and they do overcome their addiction, and that they are able to work, and move forward in getting their life back together.
Yeah. I pray for Kim and Allie all the time.
I mean, they are so sweet, and
They
they
really
did so
are.
much for Don and Candace. And I know Don and Candace had their falling out with them, and I don't blame them. But people who I know who I've had modded, I've removed from being mods because they go in there, they want to run down Cam and Allie to me, or they want to privately run down Don and Candace. So I'm like, we don't do that.
No.
Hey, Bubbles. So, ladies and gentlemen on the panel,
Bubbles, can you show
um,
me how to not care what people think?
what is your response to this? If you don't mind us answering that question as well, Bubbles. I know you asked Lone Star. What do you
It,
what how do
yeah,
you
how
not
do you
care about
answer
what
that?
people think?
Well, I think you just get to the
I,
age or to the point in your life
yeah,
that you're
yeah,
very confident in who you are and you don't care. You just really truly don't care what other people think because you know in your heart who you are. And you don't need
exactly.
justification of any kind of props from anybody else. That's the most important thing, I think.
I think you
Just
grow
being sure
out
who
of
you are.
caring. You should sort of grow out of it, don't you? You kind of just
Yeah.
you care, and then you get to this place where you're like, it doesn't affect my life. Why do
Right.
I care?
And I'll be
Yeah, and
honest,
like,
I
it
don't
doesn't
care.
affect you anymore after a
I've
certain
kinda
time.
just got to it in the
It
last
doesn't
year.
affect me anymore. It used to years ago, but now I just go, "Psh, whatever.
Well, I've been
Doesn't
hurt so many times
Thanks,
now that
Joey.
honestly, I just don't care anymore because I've,
Thanks for
like,
coming
put
in.
so much energy into people who don't give a damn about me anyway. Why should
yeah,
I put my energy and time in people like that? I'm just gonna
exactly.
dust off my boots, move on, and focus on the
And be
people I
with the
love and
people
who
that
love
love
me.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hi, T-Boss. Thanks for coming in, my love. I
she
hope you're
was.
doing well.
She's so cute.
Um, so yeah,
Hey,
Bubbles,
Love
Julie.
I
you.
but I will say this. Um, when it's someone
So
that you care about,
you are so right. People.
when it's someone that you care about, and they treat you like you're not there, or like you're POS or whatever, it does
Mm,
hit it does hit different,
It
you
hits
know.
hard whenever you love
Yeah.
them or you care about 'em,
Especially
yeah.
yeah, especially if you're in a friendship
yes,
or a relationship with them, right?
that's true.
Um
Yeah.
and it's hard to get over someone treating you bad, especially
Mhm.
if you have like, and I'm not talking about like love, like you're in love with them or whatever, but if you have love for a person and
Mhm.
they turn around and they throw you out
Backstab
like
you or
yesterday's
whatever.
trash, and yeah,
Mhm.
exactly, and they lie on you and all that other stuff. Yeah, you know what? You have feelings, and you will, you will, um, you'll, how should I say, you'll react to it. You understand? And I
Mhm.
feel like when you react to someone who you love, all right, when you react to them, it just shows how your heart is,
Right.
you know. And there's other people like Ronald. Ronald, he's a joke. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Prayer Garden, she's a witch.
Yeah.
And when I got attacked by certain people and all that other stuff, it's you know I didn't really care about the whole circle. I only cared about that one person, you
Mhm.
know. And when she did what she did to me, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it hurt. I got over it because I looked at it like, you know what? I have
Because you thought she was
so
your
many.
friend. That's why it hurt.
Yeah,
Because you
Right.
really
exactly.
thought, yeah.
Exactly. So I lost someone who I thought was my friend, but I gained an army.
Hmm.
You understand what
You
I'm saying?
definitely did.
So it's like it is what it is. Her loss at the end of the day, because
Exactly.
when
You
and
gained
that's
so
that's why I
much that
laugh.
you
That's why I
did.
laugh
You,
when people come in here or in any chat that I'm in, and they're like, "Oh, Diamonds is just making her channel off the back of Jinkies and all that other stuff." And I'm like, "No, it wasn't off the
no.
back of her, okay?
Mm.
Because what I did was actually help her, okay? I helped her, and that's what friends do, you know. But after a while, you get to the point where it's just like, you know what? You see the person for what they are, and then your whole attitude changes, because I'm like, yo, I actually do have people who care about me and who are really my friends,
Hmm.
you know?
Yeah.
And I agree
You
with you, Diamonds.
do, and
'Cause
see, that's how I feel. If I don't care about the person saying bad stuff about me, then it doesn't affect me because they're not
exactly
in my life. I really don't
right.
care. Their opinion about me does not change anything in my life. It doesn't affect me. It
Right.
doesn't, like, I still can turn off YouTube and call my real friends and be like, and all you guys who I talk to all the time, not just here, we talk personally. I have
Exactly.
real friendships that I can lean on if I need a shoulder, you know?
Right.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Anita
gonna be
Casey.
honest. The only person who could really hurt me is somebody that I care about. Like other people that I have nothing, like I don't, like if Swear Garden or Ronald or people like that that are nothing to me in my life,
They're
they can
nothing.
say
Yeah,
whatever and it means nothing. It rolls off my back like a water off a duck's back. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But when
absolutely.
it's somebody
Same.
that I actually care about and then I find out that they're not what I thought they were, that hurts deep.
That's
And I'm not gonna
hurtful.
lie,
Yeah,
that does hurt. And that
that
is when
does.
people
Yeah.
evoke emotion out of me is because it's a place of love, and there's a fine line between love and hate, because
Mm.
when you come after somebody that actually cares or loved you and you hurt them in a deep way, you're gonna get a reaction out of me. I mean,
Mm.
because I'm hurt, and nobody can hurt me unless I care about them.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
exactly. Because
Exactly.
people that you don't care about doesn't matter. So whatever
I don't
they say
care,
is
yeah.
irrelevant. It
It
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter, yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah.
so Anita Casey says, I had to find a balance of boundaries, knowing which people deserve me and have my back like I have their back. I go hard for them. Some
Mhm.
people I have had to walk away from because of the toxicity. I agree. Yep.
Yeah.
There
Same
you go.
here. Yep.
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 But you know what? After 4 years of being here, I feel like I found my tribe now, and that's it. I
Me too.
know I've got the people in my life that I want in my life. I trust them. I can tell them my most personal whatever. I can lean on them. I can be sad. I can be happy. I can be angry. I can
Be
tell them
yourself,
how I
yeah.
feel. Yeah.
You can show your true colors, be
To show
yourself,
every side
show
of me
Yep,
without being hated on for it, you know?
exactly.
So
Yep.
Well, it's
Yep.
that's,
about but you're able to be
that's
vulnerable with the people that
yeah,
you love and know that love you.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can be vulnerable, and I have been vulnerable over the last few weeks. It's been a journey for me. And, I still have days where I don't even want to get up and move. Like it affects me. I haven't been able to understand losing somebody that I loved so much, and I don't know. It's something I'm struggling with, but I guess it's only early and it'll come
Very
around
early. It's very
very
early and
early.
fresh, and over time, it's not that you get over it, you just learn a new life, and you learn how to
Yeah.
live a new life with that person not in it
Because
in the
you
same
know
way.
what, Sailor, the thing is, she came to me in a dream and she told me to but she doesn't want me to be like this.
No, she doesn't. You
She
know.
doesn't want me to be, the way that I have been in the last few weeks. She wants me to be okay. I know that. I know she wants that.
Yeah.
And it's hard, and I'm trying to get there, but it's just really hard.
But
Like,
you're
It is.
doing the
It is.
best you can.
Yep. And you know what? It's you have let your body and your mind go through that grieving process.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
and there's
Yeah.
several steps of the process, and it's
Well, I've been
it's
angry.
tough.
I've been really angry, and I've gone past that now. And now I'm back to the more emotional side of it.
And
Yeah.
everybody
And
grieves different, not
mhm.
everybody grieves the same. And the steps that they give you, you don't always go through them in that consecutive order. You can go through one and then skip way down here, and then you can go back to where you were. There's
Yeah.
nothing that says you have to grieve this way or you have to have it done by this time. No,
Exactly.
there's no way that is a perfect way to grieve. You
And
just do it.
Because
Bubbles,
I get angry some days, and then other days I'm just cry a lot, and
yeah.
just I can't think of anything else. But I won't get to speak to her. I won't get to say things, and then songs come on that she sent to me, and just little things that keep reminding me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bubbles, the most important thing too is like what Miss Chewy just put. She says Bubbles is an amazing, caring young lady, and she is blessed to have you in her life, and that she loves you. And even though it's hard to only like look at the positive, because it's okay to be the type of person that wants everyone to like them, right? But you
Yeah.
also have to have the understanding that not everyone is going to like you,
Yeah, it's just
and that's
that's
okay
not
too.
reasonable. Yeah, that's not nobody
You
can
know,
have everybody like them. That's just not fathomable.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
And it's
Because
just like,
sometimes energies don't gel.
Yeah.
I can walk in a room and meet somebody for the first time, and I will feel dark energy and be like, yeah, I don't know, this person.
Some people just don't
exactly.
jive together.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's true, and it's okay. You understand? But my
it's
thing is
fine.
that
Yeah.
and I'm happy that you said what you just said, Sailor. Let me read this real quick. J. Marie says, "Talking shit and deleting it reminds me of a scared little kid." Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't get like why delete your comments? Like, no, come on. But going off of what Sailor just said, what was it? What was it that you just said, Sailor?
Not everybody's gonna jive. I mean, not everybody's
It's
gonna
no.
And
No.
and
not
that's
everybody's gonna like you. It's okay. I mean,
exactly. It's okay for not every for people not to like you. Um,
Yeah.
and that goes back to the conversation that was being had over at Matthews. Um, when between, well, I don't really want to say her name, but uh it was a subject that was brought up that one of the girls thought that another girl was lying about certain things, and you know she, I guess because she had already judged her, she felt a certain way towards her, and she was telling other people about this one person, when in all reality it was a lie. She was going off her feelings
mhm.
of not liking this person for whatever reason, and you know everything that was put out there was it, she then found out that the woman was telling the truth, and it's just like, I know it's so quick. We are so quick to judge people,
Yeah.
okay, and I'm guilty of that. Um, but at the same time, if I see that you're doing like fuck shit, Let's just put it out there. If you're doing some fuck shit, like I'm
Yeah.
I'm not gonna vibe with you, you
Right.
know. And a lot of people do have that gift where they can, like Yanni said, they can enter a room and feel the coldness, the evil vibe coming off of someone,
Uh-huh.
you know. And it's you have to be in touch with in touch with yourself, you know.
Yeah.
So I
Discernment.
wanted to
I'm
mention the
glad
names,
that I
but then I
feel it.
remembered
I'm glad.
something else, and I
I'm
was
just
like, no, let me
glad
not
that
mention the name.
I, but it's good when you get to a certain point in your life where you just know when you meet somebody for the first time, you're like, I don't want to meet this person again.
Yeah.
You meet them once and you steer clear. But most of the people that I am friends with, I've been friends for years and years and years, and they know me.
Mhm.
And I always say to my friends, I don't want to make new friends. I've got enough of the ones that I have. I trust. I don't want to let anyone else in, if you know what I mean.
And
I just
and
want to.
and
Yeah.
and another thing is, Anita Casey, thank you. I'm happy that you love the intro. Another thing is, like, you you know yourself, Yanni, right? You know yourself, Sayla. I know myself. I know
I
what's
do,
going
yeah.
to I know what's gonna trigger me, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you an example. There was an event that we were invited to, and I was getting ready to go, and something told me to just sit down and look into a certain someone, right? So when I sat down and I was like, wait a minute, you know what? This person is going to be at this event, and I know myself. Okay, if this person decides to say anything indirectly, directly, or whatever, I'm not gonna say anything back. I'm just gonna lay her the fuck out, right?
Uh-huh.
So what I did was just didn't show up, you
Yeah.
know. And at the same time, it's just like, yeah, my husband felt some type of way because he's like, wait a minute, you're not going over there for that person. You're going over there to celebrate with me. And I'm like, no, I know myself,
Mm-hmm.
and I can control myself, but this one person, because of the stuff that was said, all right, and it wasn't really fixed. Uh, I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna come out my face, and I'm not in the mood to just argue with anybody. Like
Mm-hmm.
this back and forth on YouTube, this arguing bullshit is straight up high school stuff. I've
Petty. It's
never
petty, yeah.
I've never been like that. It's always like, yo, you step to me, I'm gonna lay you out. We gonna
Yep.
fight. There's no back and forth.
Mhm.
That's why, like, I've just gotten to the point where a lot of this is just funny to me, you know. And you have to know yourself.
Yep.
Hey, God is love. Thanks for coming
I
in.
think it's a New York thing too. We're just like, you come in my face, we're throwing hands. That's all there is to it. Hands are going up.
It's a southern thing too. Then.
We just throw hands. That's it. And it's an Australian thing too. We just throw hands. That's it.
Yep.
I am not afraid to
Knock
do
you
that.
out. I'm not afraid
Not
to knock
afraid
your
at
ass
all to
out.
knock somebody's ass right out. I am not afraid to put somebody's head through a wall
Yeah,
or
but you see, that's the
whatever.
thing. That's the thing. Like, I know that I'm not afraid, right? I know that I'm not afraid.
Me
I
neither.
know, I know what I am capable of.
Yeah.
However, okay, if I do
That's
stuff like that,
concerning.
how is it that I'm going to, how can I say, like my husband has to keep up his reputation as the
Right. You
person
don't
that he
want to
is,
cause
right?
problems in his life.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So if I get into an altercation, a physical altercation with somebody, right?
it's going to
And
reflect on
It's
him.
gonna reflect on him.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So it's like, yo, like your wife is fighting. Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm gonna take myself out of the equation
Equation. Yeah.
because not only that, but I have to make sure that I'm there for for my girls and for my husband, you
Right.
know, because
Instead of
back in the
sitting in
days,
jail.
exactly, back in the days, I gave zero fucks. You know, like the person that I was with, like I was always fighting. I was always fighting, always fighting. It was always drama. And it's just like, yo, like my husband doesn't put me into drama. So why, you know, why should I make him look bad?
Right.
You know, I'm gonna compliment my husband when we walk out this house, you know, because
Right.
you can call him whatever you want to call him, you know, but I know my man is not ugly. Okay. And I know I'm far from ugly.
Right.
So, like I said, you know, I'm gonna represent him. I'm gonna represent our union. All
Hmm.
right. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna stay behind this time, you know, and I'm happy that I did. I'm happy that I did.
Well, that was respectful to your husband because you were just making sure that, nothing went down and you didn't cause him any kind of drama and, you were
Yeah,
doing the right thing.
exactly. Exactly. So I don't know. Um, Sav Jenny is um she's relaxing right now. And I think she's actually
She's walking
having
the
a few
cat.
drinks. Yeah, I think she's having a few drinks as well. Shout out to Jenny. Lone Star says Taylor, she did a photo for Sherry's nephew and didn't charge her. Oh, okay. Sherry told her she had to pay her. Then Jinkies told everyone she scammed her.
What?
Bubbles told Sherry the Bubbles told Sherry no several times for payment. Okay. So I think it was the whole cricket thing and the painting and all this other stuff that they're talking about. But but it all boils down to the same thing that everyone has said, and I know Miss Chewy said that she was leaving and stuff, but she can attest to, when you're in a relationship or a friendship, there's that give and take, right? And when your friend is taking more than they're giving, or when your partner is taking more than they're giving, it's it's unfair, you know. And if you address it and they say they're gonna change, and then they just go back to how they used to be, you get
Yep.
tired of it, and it gets to the point where it's just like, no, you know what? Like I see the real you, and you're not gonna change, so I'm gonna move on from this.
I'm
And I
out.
feel like that's
Like,
what
I'm
Miss
out.
Chewy
Yeah.
did, you know? Yeah.
Because
So
I'm gonna
did
be honest, that's
Langston?
what happened with Sherry with me. I mean, honestly, I told her multiple times, how she hurt me, what she did to me, the things that she had been doing that I let slide, all that stuff. I let her know. She decided to just try to ignore it and act like everything was just fine, fine, fine. And then
Yeah.
finally, I got to the point that I was just over it, you know?
Yeah.
And then she sent finally after a bunch of time sent me this thing how she was sorry and all this kind of stuff. And I said, "Look, I've already forgiven you. It has nothing to do with that. I forgive you because that's what I'm required to do by the Lord. I have to forgive. But
Mhm.
forgiveness and reconciliation are two different things. Once you show me who you are, I'm going to believe that.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
It don't
Exactly.
mean I don't mean
Because
I hate you. It don't mean nothing like that. It just means that I don't want to be part of the bullshit no more.
you're done with the drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
get it.
Mhm. Yeah, and it gets to the point where it's like, yeah, it's tiring of rehashing the same old crap over and over, but then when you have people like Sherry and Ronald and 120 acres and all them bum bitches come into the chat, like I don't even know why you're in here. You understand what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Like nobody wants you here. If you don't want to hear anything that we have to say, get the
Don't
fuck
come
out.
here. That's it.
Well,
Yeah.
But you
you
know what
know,
it is? You know what it is, Diamonds? And it's the truth. They don't have anything else. That's it. This is what is their whole life is
Yeah.
YouTube. That's it.
Yeah, that's true.
Where
That's
we
true.
can just go, okay, I had a great life with diamonds and go and do 100 other things after it and
After.
not think
Mhm.
about YouTube. They are switched on to YouTube 24/7. Everything they watch, everything. They that's it. That's all they have. That's it. That's their
Hey,
life.
hey, Harry Ballsack. We love you.
You know what I mean? Like, imagine that that's all you have in your life is you wake up every day, you turn on YouTube, and you stay on YouTube all day till the nighttime, till you fall asleep,
Or
basically, and
pass
then you
out.
start again the next day.
Exactly.
Well,
That's
Yanni,
it.
I do that, but I also do like my housework while I'm listening. I'm doing
Yeah.
1,000 different things.
Well,
Right.
yeah, you can do that, but I see me personally, I actually turn it off. I turn but look, I've got 3 ponds and I've got 12, 13 fish tanks. So, and I've got 2 dogs and 5 cats. So,
And a family.
I don't, and my daughter and son still live
Yeah.
with me, and Flacco. Yeah.
Well, and I get that. See, I've got the boyfriend, the child, the soon to be mother in law, and my mom that I'm dealing with, who's now, I got, she's turning 86. So I've got to be there a little bit more for her, too. So.
And
Yeah.
that's a lot. That's a lot.
Hey,
going on.
Harry. What's up? Oh man, you changed your picture.
You shaved, Harry.
No longer a
I
Harry
can't see the
Ballsack.
picture.
It's
If
not
you
a
have a hairy
cartoon
ball-
anymore.
Didn't
Yo,
you have
you see
hair,
how-
just a picture of a hairy ball?
Yeah,
was-
yeah, he changed it.
Now it's
Now I'm
teabag.
kind of thinking. I'm kind of thinking Harry Ballsack is Ronald.
It's
because
like a
that
teabag.
Ballsack is kind of long, then stretched out and
It's a
used in the
long
fuse.
It's
Sag.
all balls and no shaft.
Yeah, exactly.
Those
Word
ones
up.
they're good for teabag and those big droopy
That
ones
is
if you're into that
hilarious.
thing. If you're
I
into
can't.
that. Oh my god. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, Diamonds. They only come in
Yeah, I
here to
get it.
start
Mhm.
trouble because that's all they've got. So what they do, they come in here, right? And we react or say, whatever, and then they run to their friends and they're like, guess what I just did? I went into
Yeah, because they want
Diamonds.
those.
Yeah.
They want
That's
those
what-
ass. They want those ass pats, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
like you
that's
come in
it.
here and I you're entertainment, honestly, okay? Because you're a
I
fucking
know.
clown,
Right.
you know. So you
Not
think you
even
can say all this.
entertainment. It's just lame shit. It's just
You think you
lame.
can come in here and say all this stuff, and I'm just gonna say, "Stop that person, get that person out of here." No, that's not
Yeah,
me.
no,
I'm gonna
keep
respond to
keep
you.
coming because
I'm gonna
you
clown
just
you
yeah.
the same way you try
Yeah.
to come in here to be a clown.
Well, ladies,
Yeah,
I've
keep
noticed in
coming.
every community out here, there has been, the past year, there's been some type of drama.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Just every
Mhm.
community. We've
That's
got
it.
over on Queens and that side, you have, what's her name? BJ, her husband, threatening to shoot people and waving a gun around on his
What?
Who's,
lot. Yeah.
who's BJ?
Yes.
Well, listen, I have
I
I'm
don't know
glad
who
I'm glad you
BJ
brought
is.
that. I'm glad you brought that up. Now us I know that there are several gun owners here on the panel and in chat, right?
Mhm.
And I have been threatened indirectly and directly by another creator when it comes to something like that, right, Taylor?
Mhm.
Now I can talk about how, you know, I I do own guns. I have rifles and pistols and arrows and other stuff. You understand what I'm saying?
And
You
whatever
know?
else we may
That's why I'm
have.
telling you when the bullets run out, what the hell you gonna have? You understand? I mean, I have these fists, but like the bow and arrows, they come in handy. But what I'm saying is, right? I'm not gonna come up here and show what it is that I have, and then make a response the way he made it. Now, Now, I'm gonna play devil's advocate, okay? Um, I think it was a little immature of what he did, but I think it was showing that, you know what, you come around these parts and there's not gonna be any questions. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm just gonna handle my business. So he was
And,
the way
and I
he did it, and my thing is because at the end of the day, let's say for an example, a lot of felons cannot own firearms,
Right.
right?
yeah,
So then what do you have to defend yourself?
they can
Okay?
own black powder rifles and black powdered guns, and also high
Less
powered
lethal.
airsoft.
Less lethal, exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, they can. Okay. The thing is that, you know, um, you're a man, you're gonna defend your family regardless.
However you can.
Okay. However
Exactly.
you can. Exactly.
Mhm.
All right. Now, everyone knows that, you know, Diamond can defend herself either which way. All right. My husband, everyone knows yeah, his schedule is very hectic. He's hardly ever home, you know. So I'm gonna sit up here and I'm gonna let y'all know. Yeah, I got cameras. Okay, I could defend myself. All right, either which way, with a firearm or with these hands. Okay, but I'm not gonna sit up here and show you what I have. All
Yeah,
right, and make
and
a
I'm not gonna make
comment.
threats.
Exactly. Exactly. That's where
Come
he
through
went
my
wrong.
front door and let's see what happens. That's
You
my
Yeah.
know? And the thing is that, I was following the drama before. I haven't really because I just been trying to stay away from
Well, I
that.
try to stay away from it. That's the reason why I've been more over here, more over
Yeah.
on Matthews, because I
And
can't.
I say both sides do play a part in what's going on. Okay.
Yes.
Now there's one thing that I did see. I did see that video that just saying put out, and I heard BJ's response like, okay, why don't you listen to that video without playing the music, right? Because the music is what gets you sentimental and start crying and feeling some type of way. So I did what she said. I muted the music and only listened to the words, right? Like when they would start talking or whatever, like I knew when to unmute it and listen to what was being said. And it still gave me the same message. Okay.
Yeah.
You put you put this you put this information out about this what's the word? About this pedo, right? And
Mhm.
when you do that, you what you also did was put out the information on Baby Clue, right?
Yep.
So yeah, okay, we're all in the true crime community and we talk about the true crime and all that other stuff. I get that part. Okay, not we, because I'm not in the true crime. I'll talk whatever I want to talk. I'm over there, yeah, they're in the crime, they're in the true crime. I
Well,
get it.
that's the reason
Okay.
why I put and more on mine. It used to be Taylor stitching bitch and true crime, and I was like, you know what? I'm getting rid of the true crime. I want
Yeah,
to be
I'm
able
all
to
over the place.
whatever.
I'm all
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
place.
that's what I'm saying. I'm all over the place too. The thing is that if you're gonna talk true crime, all right, then you do that, but you don't use, all right, the person that you're beefing with, you don't use something
So
that was
private.
that was so horrific, okay? You don't weaponize something like that,
Mm.
all right? And that's why I was saying, like, I'm kind of mixed about everything that's been going on because it all started with the back and forth, right? The talking shit to each other and blah 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 blah
Well,
blah.
it all
Okay.
started with Granny's watching and BJ.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. But going back with them, it was just the talking of
Yeah.
the shit back and forth, right?
hmm
But then what happened was it got taken off of YouTube where it turned into a lawsuit. Okay,
You had
I
people
don't
calling
fully
CPS and everything
yeah,
else.
exactly. I don't fully agree with Granny and I don't fully agree with BJ. Okay? I will say this, you know, because I have been involved with the drama on YouTube. All right. And
Mhm.
when it went real life, when it came to Matthew, especially when it came to the doxing and the popo being pulled up on the panel,
Mhm.
you know, I'm like, that kind of reminds me of what BJ did with the whole lawsuit. All right.
Well,
You
okay.
can't take
Have
the
you seen the
bullshit. You can't take the heat. There's no reason for you to be in this motherfucking kitchen.
exactly? And have you seen the stuff that BJ put out back whenever the cops and CPS was called the first time by not one of Queen's crew or that crew, or we'll say the
Former
dark side.
mob.
That's what they call themselves as the dark side. The dark side versus BJ's crew.
Mhm.
It wasn't none of them. It was one of BJ's own personal people who called
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
CPS.
Wasn't it a mod or something?
She used to be a mod.
Yeah, it was a mod, and that's what I'm saying. Like I can like one of BJ's former mods. I'm cool with, you know, and that's Sarah's suspicion, you know, and you know she was in Matthew's Discord, you know, and she was saying like she was defending BJ, you know, even though a lot of us weren't really like agreeing with what BJ did with the whole lawsuit thing. We still welcomed Sarah Sus in because we liked her, you know, and we weren't going to insult her friend, okay, because we wanted her to stick around, you know.
Mhm.
But then she went and she opened her eyes because she saw certain things that we all were seeing, you know,
Well, is
like
it like
on
Hannah's
YouTube.
Dragonfly? I mean, she's even now over hanging out with Queen and them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of people left BJ, and it's like again, it reminds me of the whole Jinkies thing. You know,
Yep.
like if people are leaving you, it's because of something that you're doing or that you have done and continue to do. You know,
Um,
and self reflection is like is very important. Go ahead,
It
Vesper.
is.
can I say one thing about this BJ thing?
Yes.
The only thing that I don't like about the BJ is she says an open discussion, but then when you start talking about other, talking about what she's talking about, but it's a different opinion, she wants to end stream.
Or she wants to block you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Oh, I'm blocked over there
exactly.
because I had a different opinion than hers.
And that's where I go to, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and block you or rage quit or whatever it is that she does when people go in there and say what they need to say. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let you talk your shit. But just know that while after you're done talking your shit, there's going to be a response.
Right.
Okay. And if it happens on YouTube, it's gonna stay on YouTube. So when she did that whole lawsuit when it came to the RICO, I
I knew
I
she
was
was gonna
I was
lose.
I was laughing. I was laughing because I was like, "Are you serious? Like, out of all things that you can hit Granny with, you hit her with a RICO? Okay,
Oh, and now she's claiming she has a lawyer that costs $10,000.
yeah." And I mean, at the
And
end of the
she's gonna
day,
sue all these people.
I don't know how true that is. I'm not even. You know, if she got a lawyer, then you know what? It's all I'm gonna say. It's about time. You know, and what I'm saying is, you know, Granny has her faults, right? And so does BJ. And
Don't we
you
all?
know, yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
we
But
all
but at
do.
the end of the day, like you cannot sit there and be like, oh, I just did it for her to shut up. Okay, nah. Uh, you can't file a lawsuit against someone for having an opinion, okay, or
Exactly.
for responding to you, okay?
Mhm.
Because I know I was in Queen's chat that one time. Granny and BJ was up on the panel and they both called the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
shortly after it was Rico.
the very next live, BJ started talking about Granny. And I'm like, yo, 'cause I enjoyed both Granny and BJ. I'm not even gonna lie, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, bro, like you literally just called the truth and you're talking about her again, you know?
And
And
the
it's
next
just
thing you
like,
knew, they were filing the lawsuit against her and
exactly.
barbecue.
And barbecue. Yep. You know,
You
and it's
know,
just like
I
like I
don't see how
said, the
people
whole
can pull a lawsuit on somebody for an opinion.
Yeah, exactly. And she claims that Granny doxed her and all this. I didn't see it as a dox because no address and all that other stuff. I didn't see any address. I don't know what happened behind the scenes. I didn't see it as a dox. But at the end of the day, I feel like the more attention you give to her, all right, like the more it's gonna keep on. Because there was a few times that Queen wasn't live and Jay wasn't live and all that other stuff. And where was everybody at? Either in Rumble or they was in BJ's. Because I looked at BJ's number, and I'm like, dang, like they don't understand that, what if you wanna make her hurt, stop giving her views.
And stop
Exactly.
talking- And here's the thing: is if they would just stop
Hate
talking
watching.
about her, she'd go away.
The
The
hate
problem
watchers
is
is
here.
always going to boost it.
Mhm.
And it's just like I said, everyone has a fault in it. But I'll tell you one thing, listening to that video that Just Saying did, with the music on or off, like I cried. I cried because I'm like, I've had close friends like Johnny, what I'm saying, that has gone through that, and for it to be put out there in the public, and for Clue to have to actually sit down and explain to everybody, and then now they know where her daughter goes to school and all this. I'm like, yo, that's
That's
too much. That's too much, man. That is way too
Well,
much.
I
And then
mean,
the whole CPS thing is too much too. Like the cops rolling up, and if it's true,
yeah, if it's true.
if
I mean,
it's- if
they've
it's-
done Clue like they did Yanni and her kids, and that's just not right.
You cannot go real life on people like that. That is just messed up.
It is.
When people already been through hell in their life and that they're willing to share it with people, but then people take and weaponize it against that person and go like way to the extreme and just to hurt people. That's just messed up. It is.
But see, what gets me, Sailor, and all of you, is I didn't do it to make money. I didn't do it there was no ulterior motive for me to tell my story.
Right. You were
And
trying to help people.
Daisy can tell you that it took me almost a month to work up the courage to even do that.
No,
So,
I know.
and if I was making money off telling my story and I was capitalizing on that, okay, then I deserve people to kind of, investigate. Say, it doesn't matter, whatever. But I wasn't. I did it
No.
just to educate people, to let
Right.
people know that this stuff is
Goes
real.
on
It
and real.
happens.
People need to open
I
their
didn't
eyes.
do it for any other reason, just
Right.
so that people can hear it from somebody that has gone through
Right.
that.
Well, see, I
And-
put my stuff out there back 4 years ago when I started my channel
Right.
because I didn't want someone to be able to take it and weaponize it against me if they were found out.
Yeah.
I know why.
Well, it got to the point, Taylor, I don't know if everybody knows this, but probably you girls do, Sailor and stuff, is that one of the hated channels that was coming after me, they had somebody that lived in Australia. And I offered to meet up with them to show them court records, but as long as they signed an NDA. And I offered to meet the person in a public place and let them see that it's true.
And they never
I did
showed
that,
up.
and I went to the police, I went to the court, I got an NDA. My lawyer signed them all. I got everything done to meet up with this person, and they didn't show up.
Of course they didn't.
Of course.
But I
Because they
was
just-
ready to show. I said, okay, as long as you signed the NDA, because it had really personal stuff in it, which I owed that to nobody.
You did not owe.
I
No,
did
yeah, I was
not
gonna
owe
say you did
anybody
not
that.
owe that to
But
anything.
there's enough of people attacking my family because my kids did not deserve it.
Yeah.
No.
So
And then
I was like,
and then that
okay,
goes
well,
back to
yeah.
it goes back to what Matt Sale has said on Matthew's panel. You know, like it doesn't matter the amount of proof that you have. The receipts mean nothing when that person already has made
Their
a
opinion
judgment
of
of
it.
you.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
and don't like you. Like you can drop so many receipts, but if that person don't like you, they're gonna say fuck you.
They're gonna still say
They're
they're
gonna
gonna do what
they're
they're
gonna
gonna do.
continue talking
Yep.
crap and all that other
But
stuff, and then
but they were saying they're coming to my house. So she's this one particular crazy person said, I can come and knock on your door, and like threatened me, and I said, I dare you to come and do that.
Mhm.
that's
Right?
what I don't
I was
understand. Like
not afraid. I said, do that. I said, I offered to meet you in a public place where not near my house. I did not invite you to my house. I said that I will meet you in a public place. If you come to my house, you're trespassing, and then that's on you. Like basically, I was saying, you put step one foot on my property, then I'm gonna, do what I have to do.
Yanni, and not
You
only
know?
that, but these people don't understand, like, when people have gone through things like you've gone through, and me to a lesser extent, and other people who've been through things like that, you've already met the devil face on.
I
Do
have.
you think that we're
Yeah.
afraid of anybody like that? No.
Yeah, no,
No.
I'm
and then
not.
and
I
not
am
for
not.
and not for nothing, but let me tell you something. If you about that life, you're not gonna announce it. Okay?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm a come this day and this time. I'm gonna come knock on your door. No,
Exactly. You ain't doing
if I
nothing.
come for you, if I'm gonna come for you,
It
I'm
just
I'm
it
gonna come
got
for you like a motherfucking
pathetic.
ninja. You ain't gonna see me coming.
No,
Mm-mm.
it got pathetic, Diamonds. There was all the excuses, and I was ready, willing to go and meet this person. I wasn't joking. I had people see the NDA, everything. I said, okay, now I had to get witnesses to see it, and I also I'm pretty sure I showed Daisy. It was a long time ago, but yeah, I was ready to show the proof and say, okay, now you can shut the F
It wouldn't
up.
matter because you know
It
what?
wouldn't have, you know
Yeah.
what? They didn't want to meet me because they didn't want the egg to be on their face. You know
That's
what I
right.
mean? They didn't
Right.
Exactly.
want me to make them look stupid by proving that I'm telling the truth and that they're actually the idiots, not me.
Exactly.
So yeah, of course that went on for weeks, the back and forth. Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. I said, you better hurry up because this NDA will expire. It was only a partial NDA for that thing, and that's it
Yeah.
that I
Not
had,
only that,
and it cost me
people,
money. I spent $200 getting that done.
and you didn't know them jack shit.
Didn't
Nothing.
know them, but they said they lived in Sydney, like Newcastle, which is a few hours away, that they were going to come. And when she said, I'm going to come and knock on your door, I said, that's when you're going to meet with danger. Because I
Exactly.
didn't invite you to my home. I invited to meet you in a public place.
I remember that, Yanni.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey
Yeah.
y'all, I have to use
Hey,
the restroom.
Daisy.
Daisy, you
Oh,
remember that?
pull
Yes,
me
I
down real
showed
quick.
it to you, didn't I, Daisy?
You did. I
Yeah,
remember all
and
that.
did you I don't know if you were watching earlier, but they were bringing up what's her name, 120 acres, is it?
Acres. Uh-huh.
Was
Yeah.
saying that you called me out and all of, no, you didn't.
What?
Do you remember years ago? I'm talking about probably 3 years, 2.5 years ago, when you know who, the old witch, said that she had a conversation that she had with you and you were talking bad about me and she was going to release it. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
and it never happened, and it was never released, remember?
I remember. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Because
that's what they were saying today, that they had, that proof that you did that. But there's never been any proof shown. We were saying, well, let's see it then. Because remember
Yeah.
when I said, Daisy, this is what's going to happen today. They say they're going to put out a conversation between you and PG where you're
PG, yeah.
talking bad about me. And what did you say? Let them do it because I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Liars
Well,
can't show
And
proof of
they
Yeah,
never
it
nothing.
showed it. They never showed it because
The
it didn't even exist.
The 120 acres is a troublemaker. Her and Ronald both are stirs.
Yeah, they are.
Sure are. They were in here
Stirs.
earlier. Both of them.
Oh, were
But
they?
yeah,
Yeah.
Hello,
saying that
baby.
you called me out on anything, you never did. We had a fight that lasted for 4 days, and it wasn't even a fight.
No,
You
you
know
were
what it
hurt
was.
because I
You
let
know.
Prayer Garden come up on my panel and talk about human trafficking, and
Yeah.
you were upset about it because I didn't say nothing to her, and I totally understood it. That's what we had a falling out about, was because PG.
Yeah, there you go. And
Yeah.
it lasted 4 days, and we
Yeah,
were
it didn't
friends
last
again.
well, it might have lasted a little bit longer, but it didn't last very
No,
long
I
at
think
all.
it wasn't.
Not long.
You don't have to love me.
But
What's that?
You don't even
I
have
remember that when
to like
Yeah,
me.
that
yeah.
120 acres is always trying to stir up a sheep
I
hop.
mean,
But you
you
won't
never
Always.
said that, Daisy, because if they had the
You know
proof
why?
of that, they would have put it out already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
They're
think
full
so
of shit.
too.
There's never been any of that. Because that's
Now,
what you
I
said.
remember.
Let them put it out. I didn't say that.
No, nothing like that.
Like
Now, I might have mentioned you or something while I was mad, but I don't even think I said that. I don't even think.
it was only I'm sure it was less than a week, and then we ended up. You
Yeah,
came on to my.
I
You
remember.
came on and you said something, and then we ended up talking privately about it.
Yeah, I remember when she tried to get me to talk about Donna Candace, and I wouldn't do it. I know
Yeah,
when she was doing.
yeah, she was
No.
recording. You remember?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, I think that's why I got kicked off PG's, because I wasn't going against Don and Candace.
Yeah, yeah. I
for
did.
the Lord.
I remember me
I
and
am
you
living
started
for
out
the
on
Lord. I
PG's
am living for the
messages.
Lord.
Yes,
We
yes,
did. We used to have good conversations. She was
yes.
different then. She wasn't that bad at that point.
Whew, she's really,
No.
really grown in her evilness.
Mm,
Got
Yeah,
rowdy.
Just like Sherry.
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. She needs
There's
to
something going
stop.
on. I don't know what's going on, but it's getting bad.
She's just doing too much. Sherry needs to just stop doing everything that she's doing.
Yeah. Let Christine rest in peace and quit
Exactly.
Quit
bringing
pulling
her
her
up.
into this stuff and trying to manipulate using that name. That makes me mad.
Yeah, I don't
And
like that at all.
when I'm upset about Christine, I just go very quiet and I just be
Yeah.
by myself and deal with it.
Yeah.
I have moments where I just can't accept it, but I just step away for a while and try to deal with it.
It's hard, ain't it?
Yeah,
Sometimes
it
I
is
can't
hard.
even talk to Joe because it just bothers me. But I know I have to check on him. I know Christine wants me to.
Yeah, I message only like barely. I don't message a lot.
Either.
I just say like, thinking of you and that stuff. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, he sent me some pictures of the boys burying her.
Mm.
Her one of her urns. She's got 13, and
Oh.
and so they made a little memorial, and he's getting a bench and putting it there where they used to have parties and picnics and stuff up there. And
Oh.
it's sad because all three of her boys were there. And
See, songs come on a lot with me. Like I'll be just like cleaning the house and in my own world, and a song will come on, and I'll be like, oh.
yeah, I watch TikTok, and a lot of your TikToks with her in it comes on and stuff,
Yeah.
and it's hard.
I know,
Oh,
because a lot of the
video.
TikToks that I did, especially when she got really, really sick. They were very religiously,
Mhm.
you know, a lot of God, a lot of prayers, things like that.
And she appreciated that. She talked about that all the time, where you made those videos for her and
Yeah.
stuff.
That
Yeah.
did mean a lot to her.
Yeah.
And I also made the videos for her children for Christmas and the New Year's ones. I mean, I did it because I loved her. I can't even, I just said loved, and that's the first time I've been able to actually say loved. I
Yeah.
usually just say love because
Yeah.
I can't. But
Well,
that's the
that's what you
first
do.
time
You still love
that's
her. You
weird.
still love her. The
I
love
love
doesn't go
her.
away.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when people pass on, I still say I love Zach because I
Yes.
love
Yes.
Christine because that love does not go away. It's just
It
No.
doesn't.
it's in a
No.
different, it's just different,
Mhm.
but our love continues on and it never dies. It never
But
stops.
I'm just, another thing is I'm glad that the last time we spoke, the last words I ever said to her was I love you. And her last words to me is I love you too, Sissy. You're a good Sissy. That was it. That was our last words.
Mhm.
Those are good
So
last words.
at least I can have those that they were the best words that you can have, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You know what I
I'm
thought was
lucky.
precious is it was a few days before she died. Joe FaceTimed me and I spoke with her and she was telling me that she loved me and that's when she was
Aw.
singing. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
I
she
remember
she's
you
drifted.
saying
singing.
that.
Yeah. And then she drifted
Aw.
off to sleep and her wolf dog was sitting like on the couch beside of her bed and just watching her.
I know.
Wow.
Uh-huh. He's
Those
just watching
dogs,
her.
oh my gosh.
Animals
She,
know things. Animals know.
They
Like
do.
when I'm sure that animal knew that, Christine was probably going home soon.
Mhm.
Because
yeah,
I personally believe when people are about to pass over, like their loved ones, Jesus, all kind of people come and visit in the room and
yeah.
stuff like that. And animals can see things like that.
They can. You know,
Yeah.
when my mother-in-law was dying, I was alone with, well, everybody else was asleep in the room but me. And the TV was on and I noticed her starting to get restless and she had turned her head towards the wall and something told me look away, look away. So I looked away, but in my peripheral I could see something taking her like it was like a thief in the night, like boom. And the next thing I know, I knew it was okay to look. And when I looked, her head had turned around towards me, and I got up, and a tear was running down her face, and
Oh.
she had passed. But I felt that presence, and I could see it through my peripheral. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
could,
the Lord
Well,
took her or something
yeah.
while
uh-huh,
you turned away. Yeah.
like a thief in the night, like, boom,
Yeah.
and I knew
See,
it.
my husband didn't sit up at all. He was laying down on life support the whole time. And when we turned off the machines, he sat up and reached upwards, like
Oh,
he put his arms
Wow.
upwards. Yep, he sat up and put his arms up like somebody was pulling him
There to
up.
get him.
wow.
Yeah, it was like we just all looked at each other like, whoa.
You know
But
what?
his grandmother had just died 6 months prior. So,
I
You know
believe
that
she'll
what?
Mama?
come.
They're
What's
the
that
free ones.
noise?
The people that's passed on and went to heaven is the free ones. We're the ones bound on earth.
Yep.
And we
Amen to
Yeah,
really
that.
are. We're bound. They're free. We're not.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
we're stuck
yeah.
here we're stuck here dealing with the evilness.
Yeah,
Right.
I was
They're
looking at
like, don't cry for me. They're good. We're the ones that we need to cry for ourselves.
exactly because they're in true freedom and true everything.
True love, perfect love,
Yeah.
perfect love. Imagine
And
that.
I think that our time's soon, pretty soon. Jesus is coming back soon because
Hmm.
I looked up at that moon tonight and it's a blood moon, and
Yeah.
it had like I looked at it really good and it didn't look like a normal moon. It was like a rusty color, but it was like it had like a yellow or like a orange like substance around it. Like I don't know, it wasn't like how the real moon is, the clear moon is.
Mm.
If you go out there and look at it, it looks like it's got like a fog or something over it. Like I
Well,
believe
we're cloudy here, so I can't see the moon.
I took a video of it, but you can't really see it. But it looks like a blood. I mean,
Well,
I
they
hit
say the night of the 7th that we're supposed to have a complete blood moon, and it's supposed to cover 77%, I think, of the world is going to see it.
wow. I'm gonna have to get out there
And then on the 22nd, I believe it is, of September,
Mhm.
which is the same month, it's the 7th is a blood moon, and then there's going to be a solar eclipse on September the 22nd.
What's up with all these darn solar eclipses? That's
Well,
not normal.
I got made fun of the other day because I made the remark that we had a dark a dark moon or a black moon.
Yeah, it was the black moon when it was completely covered. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm.
it was the black side or the dark side of the moon. was showing.
dark side, yeah.
All this stuff is biblical.
It
They're
is.
trying to cover it up, ain't they? They're trying to make it look like it's not. But how many have you ever seen aurora borealis be as far down as freaking Florida and Tennessee and all over?
And
No.
they're saying it's showing that now that the aurora borealis is showing all over in the in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, and you know what it is? It's signs from heaven, from the
It is.
revelation. That's exactly what it is.
It is.
It's
We have
signs from
one in
heaven.
Australia like that. That I don't know what they call it, but we have it as well.
Uh, well,
Similar.
I'll tell you what. There's so many signs now that it's just overwhelming. And
It is, yeah.
if you go out there tonight and you look at that moon, it does not look good. It's got like I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's not a clear moon.
But you know what? There's been a lot of movies and things like made, and
Mhm.
if you notice, they've got blood moons in the
Oh
movies
yeah. Well,
recently.
the Jewish people go by the moons, the signs
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
the moon.
so do
So
the Mayans
there's
and the
something to it. There's
Mm,
something.
Yeah. And in the Bible it talks about that. In Genesis
What?
it even
Oh,
says that
Wednesday. I was watching Wednesday. I was trying to think where I said it. You know, the Wednesday Adams, whatever.
on
Yeah,
Netflix, the new one.
yeah. And and I was watching it last night, and there was a blood moon in it. That's right.
How far
That's
into it is it? Because I started watching that to
um,
watch the the
it's
because they
series.
put
It's
stuff out.
episode.
I
It's the
love
second one.
Wednesday. Oh my
I
goodness.
love it
See,
too.
I haven't started it yet, so
I
It's
just
the
started it
second
when I got
one,
sick.
Taylor. I think it's 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4. No, episode 4, season 2,
Oh, okay. I hadn't got there yet.
and
Okay.
it's got the blood moon in it, and she has the fight with the demon in it.
Oh,
See, I'm telling y'all. And then when the veil gets thin, the
Hollywood
closer we
people.
get, the more we're gonna see these things. Like we're gonna see angels and fallen angels and demonic things, and like that's why the Bible talks about us being ready and for the virgins,
Mhm.
to make sure that they have oil in their lamps and to make sure their wicks are trimmed, because we're gonna need it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And we better start filling them lamps right now because it's
Yes.
coming.
Uh-huh.
It's coming, y'all. I feel it.
And the
Where's my
armor.
dog?
Huh?
Where did he go? Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Oh,
And
my dog! I couldn't see him. I was like,
the
where is
animals
he?
have been acting very strange lately. I don't know if y'all been noticing it, but our pets and also the wildlife.
I've
I don't know if
noticed
y'all
it.
been watching it, but there's been some weird things going on with the wildlife and with the animals.
See, for
Yeah.
me now, Sailor, that I've got them on the hemp oil with the THC in it. So
Mhm.
it's expensive, but I put it in the morning, I put it in their food, and at night I put it in their food. It's made a big difference.
I bet it has.
It's
It
helped 'em.
has. He's been so much calmer, and it like
Are
I
you
thought.
talking about Odie?
No, Bolt.
Bolt.
Because Bolt's got Bolt's got dementia, but I give it to Odie as
Oh,
well.
Oh.
So I put it in their food, and he's been so much calmer. It's expensive to do this, what I'm doing, but if it's going to help, I feel like it's worth
It's
every
worth it.
cent.
If you've got the
Yeah.
money to do it, then you do it to help your
And oh, guess what? I
fur babies.
haven't told you the good news. Remember the Mancoon cat that went missing?
Yeah.
We found it. Guess what? They called me yesterday from the vet to say that a lady had handed him in. I was right. He was in somebody's house. They finally gave him to the vet, and we got him back yesterday after nearly 6
Woohoo.
months.
Praise the Lord.
Pablo, they had him, and we thought, something bad had happened to him. We weren't sure, but I could feel he was still alive.
Somebody
I kept
just
saying to
wanted
my
him.
daughter,
Somebody
he's still
wanted that
alive.
cat. They wanted to
Yeah.
keep him.
They did. They had it, and she said she only had him for 2.5 weeks. My question is, why would you keep a cat that doesn't look homeless, that had a
Right.
collar? Because she said that he had a collar on when she first found him. Why would you keep that cat in your house? Why wouldn't you straight away take it to a vet?
To see if it's chipped,
That's
first
what
of
I
all,
would
so they
do.
could find it, find
Well,
the
you know
parent.
what happened? The reason why she said to the vet, because I know the vet really well, and the vet said
Miss
that she
Daisy, Miss Daisy, I think you have there's an echo. I was
Yeah, there
testing
would be.
everybody's
Let me put this on mute.
mic.
I just checked if it was mine too, Thomas. I thought it
Yeah, I
was
was
mine.
checking to see. I was like, wait a minute, I'm hearing
Me
it too.
too.
But yeah.
Well,
Hold on.
Daisy, I've got in chat and I
So
have
yeah,
muted
she had
myself.
him for 2.5 weeks, she said, and the reason why she handed him in was because her animals didn't get along with him.
She was trying to steal your cat.
She had him the whole time.
Well, I'm
'Cause
glad
I
he didn't
said
get
to
along
my-
with
I
her.
said- I said to my daughter, he's in someone's house, laying across on their bed or something, just getting fed. That's what he's doing right now. And she's like, I don't think so. I think he's gone. I said, I don't. I feel like he's alive. Well, he's alive.
Well, thank
And
God you
got
fed
him
him.
back.
But
I know.
thank God you got him back.
But he's been acting very feral since we got him back. He's been acting really weird.
Well, maybe
Like-
her energy didn't jive with him. He's got to get himself pulled back, acclimated back to your
I
house.
think she would have kept him, but her animals weren't getting along with him, so she
Yeah, that's what I said.
decided
I'm
to,
glad they didn't get along because she would have
They
kept him.
didn't
I
get
know
along.
she
She
would
would have kept
Thank
him.
you, Sarah.
I would never keep an animal that does. If a feral animal came to my door and they looked feral, okay, I'd take them in, but I would still want it to have them
Make
scanned in
sure,
case.
yeah, they didn't chip
Yeah.
them or something. Yeah.
Just in case they, belong to somebody. So
Thank you, Sarah. I need those prayers. I feel like Dookie.
Did you catch the cove too?
Yeah, I got it.
you got a
bad.
job, Daisy. I didn't know you got a new job.
I haven't started it yet. I'm gonna be traveling.
Oh, cool. That might be good for you, Daisy.
I hope so.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean traveling?
Like
Traveling
traveling?
nurse.
Yeah, you travel to different hospitals and do.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's good. You don't have to keep working with the same people.
No,
Right.
no. You go to different facilities and help
Oh,
out.
wow. That might be really good for you, Daisy. I hope so. I hope it really helps.
Well,
Mhm.
I ask God to lead me in the right direction and so
I
forth.
will.
The right
Absolutely.
direction so forth.
Yeah.
And what did we tell you? We said with that other thing, listen, the Lord was shutting that door for a reason. He was protecting you.
I think
Yeah.
so too. I think
Yeah.
so. They lost
Yeah.
almost every nurse in that facility from probably about January till now. They had like almost all of them quit. Almost everyone. There might be one or two left, but there's not. I mean, the rest of
Wow.
them.
Oh
Now,
wow.
is this a nursing home? Or
No, it was a hospital.
It was a hospital. But she was having a lot of spiritual stuff going
Okay,
on
so
there. It was not good for her there at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna take a little break, and I'm going to messages. Do you have that song ready?
Oh yeah.
Intermission.
Intermission. Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to space them out? How many
How,
can I do?
how long are they?
Th- I got one that's 4 minutes, and then 3 minutes, and then 3 minutes.
Okay, let's do the 4 minute one first.
Do the 4 minute one first.
Yes. Well, is that the one that you really want to play? Which one is the
No,
one that you really want to play?
I really want to play the Layla song.
Layla.
Okay, so then play that one.
Okay.
Please. You gonna share your screen, or what do you want me to do?
I'm gonna load it up like I did that one time.
Okay.
This is about a lady that lost the fight. Her name is Layla. Whispers in the dark, her shadow pulls you near. A heartbeat in the silence, the echo of your fear. She lingers in the glow, but fades before your eyes. A ghost wrapped in secret, and truth dressed in disguise. Late night, broken lights, she drifts like a ghost through the toxic glow. Pink tail flicks, silver eyes fading fast, never letting you know. She doesn't care, she doesn't fight, falling apart, but she hides it inside. Soft step, silent scream, but she's tearing through your shattered dream. Layla love, drowning in the night. 9 lives, but she's lost the fight. No chains, no rules, just pain. She disappears and leaves you in the Sly smile, sharp bite. She's the darkness that you crave and fear. One touch you marked for life, but she'll disappear, leaving you to drown in tears. She never stays, she never breaks, just slips away with all your mistakes. One night, one dream, but by dawn she's gone. Nothing but a scream. Layla love, lost in the night. 9 lives, but she's lost the fight. No chains, no rules, just pain. She disappears and leaves you in the rain. She's the silence in the chaos. Your heartbeat stutters, but she's already gone. Turn around, feel the shadows, but her name lingers on in every sad song. Layla love, drowning in the night. 9 lives, but she's lost the fight. No chains, no rules, just pain. She disappears and leaves you in the rain. Layla love, don't blink, don't breathe. One step closer and you're starting to believe. No love, no ties, just broken thrill. She's the ghost that you can't sit still. Layla love. She's already gone, but you still feel her.
That was really good.
Ooh, that was beautiful. I was in
Yeah.
the
So cute,
zone.
too.
uh,
The little
Yeah.
Kind of sounds
little-
like Melanie Martinez a little bit.
hey,
Never
you
heard
know
of her.
what?
Yeah.
I love her. I listen to a lot of her songs,
My
and
daughter does too. She loves her.
I I started. I was a fan of hers when she was on The Voice.
Mm.
I like her too. Her music's unique.
Yeah. And the whole. Uh, I've been trying to find handpan with a good beat, so this was the best one that I could use for the lyrics that I had.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful. I like
Yeah.
it.
I
I
like
love
it.
handpan. But
Yeah.
okay, um, we go back to the conversation, and then I'll play another one later, or do you want me to play
Yeah, I
another
mean,
one?
Good job.
yeah, we can talk a little more and then
Let-
you can play the next one.
Let's just have a question for you.
Hmm.
Like, does
Thanks
Layla
for
care?
coming in, Anita.
Is Layla um is Layla who carries your pain?
Yes, yes,
I felt that in that song. So I
yeah.
almost started crying.
The next song that I want to play,
Hmm.
um, it's it's Layla's talking to her dad that she never got to meet.
Hmm.
So um, it's storytelling, and if you guys don't like storytelling, I'm sorry, but that's all I really do is storytelling songs.
I could feel that so deep. I'm praying
I'm
for
sorry.
you and
I'm
Those
Layla.
are
sorry.
those are the best songs, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
they
there's
are.
something behind with meaning to it.
Yeah,
That's all my
exactly.
songs have meaning to it too.
Uh,
Exactly.
Thanks for
I,
coming in, Bubbles and Anita. Good night.
Especially those
I,
ones about Ronald.
Yeah, yeah. Those
um,
are real true.
I'm
Oh,
not
Oh
your
trying
yeah.
to
dad
bring.
idiot was in here earlier, and he was just like doing his same nonsensical bull crap that he thinks he's so crafty and clever, and it's so lame. I'm embarrassed for him. It's
Yeah,
embarrassing
Repeating
to be
himself.
a grown man doing that. You know,
I do have secondhand embarrassment for him. I do.
I get such embarrassment for him. I'd be embarrassed if I was him. Seriously.
But he doesn't care, so we don't worry
He's
about
a
him.
this is an old crusty old man that's going around and talking like this to women all over YouTube because he thinks that
We need
it's
to really just
funny or
ignore
it's
him,
clever
honestly.
and
We just need to
it's
start ignoring
lame.
him.
Just ignore him. He's
Yeah,
not even worth a thought.
he's not worth it.
But yeah, and it is good to give him hell with the songs though. I love that. And I
That
know
is
that
funny.
bothers him. I know
Yeah.
it
The
bothers
thing
him.
is, he loves it. He wants it. He
He
wants all
wants that
that attention.
attention. Yep, I know.
He
That's the only
loves
bad
it. That's
thing
why
about it.
he keeps
Yeah,
trying to
you're
get in
right.
Diamond's chat because he wants to be in here because he loves it.
I think that's why he wants
And
to
because I
antagonize Diamond,
wasn't
so she'll make more songs about him.
You know what he did, Daisy? You're gonna. He spoke
What he
about
do?
my mom that I never knew, that I never met.
What the
He
hell?
said something about. He said, "Oh, you're just like your mom." Now, my
You
mom,
stupid.
I never ever met her. I don't know who she is. So, I mean, that didn't make any sense. I'm embarrassed for him because
Me
He never
too.
makes sense
I
anyway.
had two dads. I didn't have a mum. I had a real dad and an adoptive dad. I did not have a mum. So wrong, very wrong. But yeah, it's just like I just can't even with Sherry yesterday at Matthews, she was trying so hard to get my attention, and I was just like, I don't want to know. I don't care. I just, you know, it's not even worth it. Just
Yeah,
forget it.
I've crawled over it and gone to the other side.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm on the other side now where I just
Yeah.
don't care anymore. I just no, it
She's
just
trying to
doesn't.
provoke you, is what she's trying to
Oh,
do.
she was
Yeah.
yesterday so bad. And I did say one thing. I gave her one slap, and that was, "Oh, Rap's back on YouTube. You maybe should go over there and hang out with him, since you know that you love him so much." That's
Oh,
all I said.
sure. Wow.
And she's like, "I
Who?
can't
Who
stand
is it?
him."
Who'd you tell her
Oh,
to go see?
Rat Boy, you know.
Oh,
He's back. Oh.
Yeah, he's back on YouTube, and I said, you might as well go over there, seems to know you love him so much. She's like, I can't stand him or whatever. Bull crap.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, if he comes back, I bet she'll be over there.
Hmm.
Anyway, like I said, it's old to me now. It just doesn't matter.
Right. We have other things, more important things
We
to
do.
do.
I finally, because I've made a tropical fish pond, so I've got the cold fish pond with the goldfish. Oh my God, I nearly killed thousands of dollars worth of fish the other day.
Oh
Because the
no.
the heater wasn't plugged in properly, so I went and stuck my finger in the pond and it was freezing cold. And I'm like, oh.
And you just had a close call too with the betas, all those betas.
Yeah, and then so I finally oh my gosh, I was so lucky that all they did was hang down the bottom. As soon as the heater started working, they're flying around.
They're doing good now.
But Odie stole a fish out of the pond and took off with it.
He stole it
Oh
He stole it,
no.
yeah.
and
Oh
I was
ran
like,
with
"What
it.
the-" I went to put something in the bin,
Didn't
and I
mean to
looked on
laugh.
and I looked on the floor, and there was this thing, and I was like, "What the hell is that?"
He dropped it
So I
on the
touched
floor.
it with my foot, and I'm like, "It's ew! It's a fish." He
Was it
stuck his
okay?
rod.
Was
No,
it okay?
not
No.
okay. It was in half. Yeah.
Oh no.
You're right, Festus?
He was
Who's
like, he
calling?
went right, like he put
Oh,
his
that's
Taylor?
not me.
paws
Taylor?
he put his paws
Uh,
in it.
You okay?
Taylor, you okay?
yeah.
What
Okay,
happened?
so you had the virus. I've
Oh,
been
okay.
exposed to the virus. I'm not going to
Now,
attempt with it, but
yeah. Well, I
you know,
pray
those
for you in Jesus' name. It's not gonna
Oh
take hold.
gosh.
I had to take
I've
a
had it
tetanus
3
shot,
times.
and
It's
I was
not good.
wondering why I was so weak the other day. I felt so weak and stuff, and I felt on my arm I got a big lump on it where I had to take that damn tetanus shot.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
That's why I was
Oh,
feeling so weak, wasn't it?
I hope that's why.
I do
probably.
too.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that's what mine started out as, feeling weak. I felt like I couldn't hold my face. I couldn't hold my head open. I mean, up. I was just like so tired. I slept and slept and slept and slept. And then after that, I woke up with a sore throat, and then it was just got worse. It progressively got worse. And today, oh my gosh, my fever was up to 102.4 last night. But for me, because runs subnormal, you know, like around 97.4, 97.6, something like that. So it's kind of like me having a 103-degree fever, really, for other people.
Oh,
yeah.
girl, you better go to the doctor if you get any worse.
Well, I went. I've got antibiotics, and can you believe they gave me something called Paxlovid or something like that? It was $1,700
Oh my
Holy.
God.
for an antiviral. I was like, no, thank you. I think I'll just trust the Lord and take my antibiotics.
I still think that's crazy. And was that the off what is it? Off-brand one, or was that like
Yeah, it was a generic form of
generic?
Paxlovid.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever it is, but that's crazy.
Wow.
Don't take that remdesivir. They say that'll kill you faster than anything.
I think any of that stuff. Well, I wasn't, even if it would have been $3 and I'd have got it, I still was going to look at all the stuff and read it before I took it. I don't even know if I would have took it anyway, honestly, because it's got Ovid in it.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of people that I worked with that told me that remdesivir was real bad that they give for COVID.
Yeah, I don't trust any of that stuff, and it's Pfizer that makes the one that I've got, and I'm like, I don't trust it. I do trust it at all.
See, the positive thing is I am Native American, so when it comes to medicine that costs like that, I go that way.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
Native American too, actually. My great grandmother was a full blooded 100% Cherokee. Like, she came off the reservation. And on my other side, my grandfather on the other side, he's part of the Cherokee that were in Tennessee. my great grandma was up in Seneca, South Carolina, up in that area, up by Cherokee, actually, where they have the casinos and stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of up that way.
Let's see. I'm Cherokee, Choctaw, and Chickasaw. Now,
Yanni is
the
too.
Cherokee shows because I have the lighter colored skin and the lighter
Yeah.
color.
Me too. My Cherokee shows.
And people are like, you can't be Indian. Yeah, wait
Yep.
until summertime hits and I'm out in the sun all day.
And I'm red and orange, reddish orange.
Yeah. And then my hair is like bright red anyway. And yeah.
Yep. Me too. I have reddish hair, and when I get in the sun in the summer, like right now, because I'm very dark, because I get in the pool a lot. But
Yep.
whenever I get dark, I turn literally red. I mean,
My-
not sunburn, but just a reddish brown.
My
you
dad
know what
was
I'm
that way. He was
Yeah.
a red
Yeah.
native. And
Yeah.
that's what, I used to joke around. Now I understand where the term red man came from.
And I actually have gray eyes. They're not blue, they're gray.
Yep.
hmm
Kind of hazel where they change with how you feel.
Well, yeah, but they're either gray or blue. The only time they change is when they're blue, and that's if I'm really, really, really happy.
The red man reminds me of Peter. What is it? Peter Pan. Peter Pan.
Peter Pan.
Red man.
Hey, Diamonds, did you see that Puerto Rican food truck we had here that I sent you a picture of?
Yeah, I saw it. It was cute. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
they
we got
were selling
someone.
food
We got
somewhere.
someone backstage. Oh,
I just
what-
had a mouthful of food, so I couldn't
Is it
talk.
somebody good or somebody bad?
I don't know. You guys be the
Matthew.
judge of that.
We're all going to attack her.
Hip in distress.
I think I know who it is.
Matthew.
Man down. 11:30.
Hey, Big
Hip in
Daddy.
distress.
I knew it, Big Daddy. I knew
love it.
I knew it.
I love it.
Matthew.
What
I love
up?
it.
Well, Daisy always puts on her voice, man.
I'm actually I'm just here to collect my money from Layla and Ronnie.
That shoe money. You trying to get your shoe money?
I know Ronnie in there hiding. I see you. Layla, you already know.
Hey, there's Jen.
You better
Layla.
quit. You better night off.
Ladies.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
Matthew.
Gentleman.
Mm.
Thought your
I miss
engine.
Family Feud because I had a few
You
things going on.
did. I was so
'Cause you
mad. I
suck.
wanted you to play. But
No,
I know
Marley
what was
sucks.
happening. I know what happened behind the scenes.
10 seconds.
Marley.
Was Marley being a BA?
10 seconds. That's
I'm-
right. Tap
I'm-
a chat. Tap a chat.
I'm timing the hell out of Marley. I tell you that. He broke in
was
someone's
on
house
one
today.
today.
He did
He
what?
what?
It wasn't your name.
Oh, that wasn't even the word. I'm telling you guys the least.
Wait
worst
a
thing he
minute.
did.
I didn't know
Yeah,
about that part. I thought he broke a glass
yeah.
or something.
Oh yeah, he broke a window today with a shovel in the front of the house.
no.
But no, he actually broke in someone's house to test their smoke alarm.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Aw.
my lord.
Were they appreciative? Were they appreciative
Well,
of that?
They were not home. That's the
God.
worst part.
Oh
Marley
no.
found a
No.
way to get in.
Marley, he's a little smart cookie. He knows how to get in anywhere.
And sneak out of places too.
Yeah.
Wow. So what did they what happened? Were they like had cameras? Were they cool with it?
Well, I don't know if they have cameras. I'll find that out later if they come over. And but the last thing he did though, like within like 40 minutes ago, he snuck out again and was in the neighbor's house for so long. The neighbor was able to come over to my house, knock on the door, and we were going over, and he was still playing with the dog and the cat. And we're like, dude,
Ah,
like, come on, man.
he's like
I mean, the guy is
Houdini.
cool
He's like
about it.
Houdini. Marley Houdini.
It just so happens. Okay, probably shouldn't even say this. You guys are gonna be. So you know he's always going to the church, Catholic church, right? Well, the guy that lives across the street, he's clearly Catholic as well. He's got a cross and Jesus, all types of stuff out in front of his yard. And I'm like, man, is Marley? Is he like attracted to anything holy or?
I think he is. I think maybe he wants to be a priest or something.
Well, or what? May I ask what church you take him to?
He don't take him to church.
We used to when he was young, and it was a Catholic church.
I
Well,
was
that's
gonna
what
say
it
that could
is.
be it.
Yeah, he's comfortable
Yeah.
there.
I think his soul is being called,
Yeah, he's got a sweet soul. That's what
and
it
he
is.
mhm,
Innocent spirit. Yep.
yep.
Oh, that probably explains why he doesn't mess with my new car, because it's a motherfucking monster.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to that.
You better not put that out there. Oh man, he's gonna hear that. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you think that's what
Uh-huh.
you
Now
think?"
he's gonna mess with it.
He's gonna go get holy water and put it all in it.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
gonna
if
have
that's
a
all
big
it is,
dent
then
on the side of
cool.
your car tomorrow.
Cool. Cool.
He might try to give it some deliverance.
Oh,
You better be careful.
Oh man.
you're gonna wake up listening to him say, "Be gone, demon!"
Hey, well.
Holy water
I
in the
do.
gas tank.
Listen to what
I almost said some crazy shit.
Oh no.
listen to what Yanni dedicated to Sherry.
Mind your damn motherfucking business, bitch. Little stupid bitch. Little dumb teacher, bitch. Long titty, no nipple having ass bitch.
That was perfect.
That's exactly what I wanted to say.
The funny, the bad thing is, if she
Sound
heard that,
effects,
she
okay.
would laugh.
Damn. Okay.
Oh gosh, that was the perfect just line.
Yep. Yep. Ain't no lie there. That's
Hey,
God.
Diamonds, I think you might be ready for a stream deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me one.
Dude.
I think I need to upgrade my laptop though.
You
been
should
chunking
put
out.
the
Stream what? A
you
stream
should put
what?
that on a wish list. You
Stream
never
Deck.
know. Somebody might scoop that shit.
I did. It's on my wish list already.
Is it?
I
Okay. All
I
right.
hardly put my wish list out though. That's the thing.
Daisy, you heard her. Go and get that.
What is what is this? What is
It's
the
just
stream?
expensive. Go and get this.
What
The
is a
Stream Deck. It's
I've never
basically
heard
like
of
you
it.
put like files and like music or sounds on it, and then instead of like
It's
going
yeah.
into your computer, it's a lot easier. You could just press on it and it
Oh,
plays and stuff.
oh, like
Oh,
Just
that's
little
cool.
sounds, anything,
like
sound
okay, I
effects.
gotcha. Like
Diamonds.
when
I
you do the
saw.
farts, Matthew.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You can have many on hand. I saw a guy who had 8 stream decks, all for sound
Dang.
effects. I was like, bro,
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my goodness.
wow.
He was serious.
Dang. Yeah.
But yeah, Diamonds, I got to get with you sometime. You was talking about possibly gaming soon. I got a few tips and tricks for you.
Yeah, I was struggling. I
Pause.
did the live and it wasn't I didn't think things through, right? So I was like, yeah, you guys can go over. I'm gonna stay on this live, and then you guys just go over to the game stream. And then
Mhm.
I'm like, wait a minute, if they go over there, how the hell they gonna hear me talk? I tried to
Oh
connect
wait,
the
so
microphone to my control to the PlayStation. It was
oh,
not
I
working.
said that to you too, did I? I thought
Yep.
it.
It didn't work. It didn't work. So I had to
So
close the StreamYard and then just go into the gaming one and just
wait,
type in chat.
you talking about during my live, during the feud, the test trial?
No, here. The lives that I just did. I did like
Oh,
3 lives
yeah.
tonight because of that.
Oh shit.
And dang,
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
Couldn't
confused
figure it
I
by
was
out.
grocery shopping and Jason Marley all.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. Let me see if I could pull something up. It was fun. We had fun. I was just kind of disappointed because it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. But
And the crazy part is you're like a click or two away from like a setting, a check mark or two away in the settings for that. It's so weird.
yeah. And then the thing is, like, people were getting the answers. Like, I had to type certain answers, and the people in chat, if they type the same thing, then they would get points. But like at the end, they weren't getting the points, and I'm like, what the heck is going on with this damn thing?
Sometime tomorrow, if you ain't busy, do another live, but make it private and just invite a few people and you can test it like that.
Okay. And just test it out like that.
You did Family
Yeah.
Feud?
Yeah, it's a Family Feud.
Dag, that's my
It was
favorite.
fun.
That's my favorite game show.
You
I
gave
had
away
I know that's.
plenty money too. Oh, you missed it.
I figured
Plenty money.
we would do like a Family Feud thing because of everything that's been happening over
that
at your
no,
channel.
the irony. That's funny.
Right?
You know,
Yeah.
But I do love Family Feud though. That's a good game
Hey,
show.
can you imagine us and them playing Double Dare?
right?
Double dog dare you.
A
Oh,
double
the
dog
cheese
dare you.
Answering the
That's dangerous.
Diamonds, did you and Matt see what I put in back chat?
Mm-mm. I
Well,
do now though. Got you.
Oh yeah.
since I do it
Yeah,
every
if you
day,
wait,
I need help.
yeah, I can. Taylor, I can edit your porn you made. No problem.
No thanks. But let's
I
not
can
put
definitely give her
That's what
bigger
it said.
boobs.
Okay, wow. Jeez.
I can
Right?
definitely give her a bigger butt. Yes,
Somebody
of
put
course.
Taylor's link because I don't know that I'm
Good
subbed
lord.
up to you, Taylor.
what?
I don't know that I'm subbed up to you. What's your
I am.
what's
Look,
your channel?
look, Sailor. Oh, yeah. Can you put your Wait, who's in the chat?
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
didn't drop. That's the link
Jenny
I
is still
didn't
in
drop.
here.
Can you guys put her link out there, please? Hey, Angel.
She's got a good
Hello.
commentary voice, Taylor.
Oh, Yanni, you keep telling me that, and I'm just like, I hate listening to myself.
Yeah, but everybody
Everybody's
does. I
like
hate
that.
listening to
Everybody hates
myself.
listening to themselves.
Yeah.
No,
Except
Taylor.
the people that need to. The people that need to hate listening to themselves. They love themselves.
Well, see, I
Okay,
try to
so
listen to my videos so that way, I get the extra view, and I'm just like,
Sure.
I
Yeah.
can't do it.
there was several questions in here, right? So like this one, it says name an animal that people ride. So like I think what was it that I put? Did I put a horse?
El-
I got
I think
I
you
got a
put
trick for
elephant.
you,
Can you
Taylor.
guys hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you put elephant.
Oh.
No, I didn't put elephant. Somebody put elephant,
Oh.
but it wasn't me.
I just
Taylor,
said horse.
just
I put your
talk a little
man.
I
slower.
think I
No, I was
wrote
thinking like outside the box. And there was
Oh.
one question that I actually I put Matthew, like I gave them a hint. Donkey, that's what I put. And I
Damn.
was like, because
Fuck.
Daisy had literally just
That was a
came
laugh
up on
and
the
a cough.
other live.
Shit.
Daisy had literally just came up on the other live, and she was talking about getting a donkey, and I was like, well, remember we were talking about
Oh, you guys were
we
gonna
were
name it,
talking about getting the
man.
donkey and naming it Matthew.
Fucked up.
Most
Thank you, Jibbery.
definitely.
That's
And then there's
hilarious.
another question. Let me see if I can find it. It's
It better
so
be. It better be
funny.
named
Oh my
after
goodness.
Matt Sale. Oh, excuse me.
Oh
Excuse
my
me. Sorry,
goodness.
Matt Sales.
Sales. Oh, this one was funny, right? So it says based on your shape, what fruit are you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What fruit do you
Watermelon.
think that I put?
I put a
Watermelon.
chili. I put chili.
I'm trying to think of the
Matthew.
biggest fruit I can think of. That's a watermelon.
Shut up. Yo, I put eggplant, and I'm like, wait a minute, eggplant is not even a fruit.
shit.
No.
You sure
Oh, this is
did.
still me?
No.
No, this wasn't referring to you. Hold on. There's another one I was
Oh, based
referring
on your shape. Okay, the first one was okay. I was like, oh damn, that's fucked up. Y'all roasted the shit out of me. Hold on.
Where is it? I don't know if it was towards the end, right? Messages that I
I think
put
so.
Matthew stuff. Hold on, let me see. Come on. I made it. No, that wasn't it. I hope I didn't freaking skip it. Let me see. It was funny as heck.
Yeah, you gotta figure out that audio.
Oh yeah, like this one, I was gonna put some funny stuff. It says
Yeah.
name something you enter feet first. I was gonna put, well, Matthew can't do that with his goat feet, but it didn't give me enough enough space to
Yeah.
type it out.
You are getting
Damn.
roasted, Matthew.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Roasted the hell out of you, bro.
It's good to be here.
Yeah. Welcome.
Oh, Age
Gonna
Davis
feel
gets
the
the
love.
most. Oh, that's fucked up, Age.
What'd he do?
How you
No,
get
he
so
came
many
in
right?
first. He came in first place with that one.
He was like
He really
donkey.
did.
Yep, got that one right. That's
He
fucked
did
up.
very well.
Oh, the whole thing with the what's been in your refrigerator for over a year. I
Uh-huh.
said wedding cake because normally that's what you normally put
Yeah,
in
you
after
put
you
it.
get
Well, you put it
married.
in the freezer.
Todd,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
put
even
it in the
remember what I
freezer.
said.
But that's a nasty piece of cake when you eat it a year later.
For real.
Well,
Why
I
are
don't
you eating
think you're
it?
supposed to eat it.
Well, we did.
ceremonial.
Well, you're not supposed to eat it. You're
Oh,
supposed to eat
Yeah.
it. I know that.
Yeah.
I ate my wedding cake.
You ate it
No,
a year
after it's
later.
been in your freezer for a year. I don't think you're supposed
your
to eat
husband
it.
did. That's what y'all.
Not talking about that.
Miss Daisy,
That's a different wedding cake there.
He ain't
right?
slapped it at all.
That was a piece of pie.
No
Yeah,
knife.
exactly. Miss
That
Daisy,
That
you
apple.
still here?
was pie.
Y'all nasty as fuck.
Miss
I'm here. I'm
Daisy.
here.
Okay, look.
Wake your ass
Name
up, Daisy.
name something you squeeze to get more out of it.
Oh,
The big penis.
An orange.
I
was
said
gonna- I was
toothpaste.
gonna say a penis.
Definitely
Yeah.
quinoa.
Orange
I
is
was
all I
gonna
could
put that. I was
gotta
gonna
Uh,
put
squeeze
that,
it.
but I
or
was
a
like,
banana. A banana.
Well, a banana mana.
you can't really squeeze banana. But
A
yeah, it's
banana.
yeah, I typed it toothpaste, but I was gonna put a penis. But I
Yeah.
was like, wait a minute.
A
I
penis
had
for sure.
I had someone watching so I was like, yeah, let me
Oh.
not put that.
Pause.
Then my
Yeah,
husband came into the chat and he was like, I love this game. I was like, yo. Oh man, I can't find it. Where the heck is that? Oh no, hold on. I did. I'm stupid. I did hit it, and I. Okay, hold on.
Mm.
Messages. It was the question about more of, I think.
What's up, Gail?
Was it more of?
These mother.
These
Or have
nuts.
too much of, or has too much of. Oh,
Yeah,
right here.
too much of.
Name
Yeah.
something a person might complain they have too many of. Hold on, let me fast forward.
Too many of?
Too many of.
Yeah,
Yep.
too many of. I just went ahead and put money. No, I put shoes.
Clothes.
Chin.
Clothes.
Up the hose.
Damn.
and then in the chat I was putting it's your hint is Matthew has too many of these, and Koopa Mama was like baby mama.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't have no baby mamas as of right now.
I was
Just
like, wait, he only has one.
No. I have a wife. I don't have no baby mamas. There's a
That's
difference.
There
There's
is
a difference, y'all.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on
there
now.
is.
Right,
There
Matthew.
is, there
You
is,
put a
there
ring
is,
on
there is.
it.
That's
That's
right.
about to
He
be
put
a
a ring
motherfucking
on
baby
that
mama.
thing.
Well, no, that's just called an ex-wife.
Let me mute up. Mute.
So Matthew, this was a pretty confusing question. Name a part of the body both men and women can change with cosmetic surgery.
That's everybody changes their nose.
Yeah, that's what I put.
Yeah.
People were putting breasts. It's like,
Yeah, that'd be my second.
dang.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, them things.
Yeah, men definitely do
Thing,
get them.
Them things.
Yep. So it was fun. I gotta get it where, I can
Hey.
talk while the game is freaking playing.
Butthole. Oh my god.
Butthole.
I was just thinking men
Wow.
ought to get a boob job so that they could just fill their own boobs anytime they want to.
Like Rebel.
Okay.
I
Okay.
know Rebel's living that life now. What you mean?
Rebel loves it.
Because Because then, they won't be squeezing ours all the time. I like to fill your own.
Yep. That's funny.
I'll also give you something else to hang on to too.
Yeah. I might have squeezed a boob in my life or two.
Right?
Oh man.
One or
During
two.
Not
during
even.
her experimental days. Right?
Oh
Shit,
no, I'll
last
just
week.
fill one right out. Like I don't care. Like
Oh.
people get a boob job, they'll
Wow.
be like, "Fill my boobs."
Wow.
And I'll be like,
Diamonds,
"Okay."
you tried, Diamonds. You tried to soften the blow, but nope.
Nope.
You'll see, like,
I go
nope,
right in it.
anytime, just whatever. Dude, what?
I
Ain't you a
just say-
minister or something?
No,
That's funny.
no.
We keep saying the same thing. Taylor dropped down.
Prophet?
The link is still pinned if you're gonna come back up, hon.
Who?
She said her
Who dropped
laptop
Taylor.
is gonna die. Yeah.
She wasn't feeling good. Maybe that's why, because she didn't think.
Mm.
I don't think she sounded like she felt good.
In back chat, she said something about her computer might
Might die. Yeah.
Might
die. So
Oh,
Yeah. So maybe she'll
that's
come back
probably
up
what
with a
happened.
phone or
yeah.
Wow, that's how she says goodbye, huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you.
We've all learned from you.
Hey,
man.
Lone Star is the minister. Yep. She's
She spelled sinister wrong.
Yeah.
I
Oh
am
no.
shoveling so much food down my throat right now. So I'm just listening.
Pause.
Shoveling.
I
Honey, honey.
made honey chicken. It's so good.
Mm.
It's better the next day.
I'm not a minister. I'm an
I'm
evangelist.
living for the Lord. I am
That's
living
right.
for the Lord. I am living for the Lord.
That's it. That's it. But I can marry somebody.
Mhm.
But aren't you already married?
No, I meant I can marry.
I know. I'm messing with you.
I know
Oh, you
that happens.
fucked everybody up at that one. Right
That
there.
happens all the time though. 'Cause I'll be
Yeah.
like, I married my friend Teresa, and they're like, "What? I thought you were married to Shay." I'm like, "No, I mean I married her and her husband together."
Oh, that's crazy because I just was looking for somebody possibly to.
That was funny. Oh, you need somebody that can marry somebody.
We'll talk
Yeah, he
later.
needs
We'll
to
talk
officiate.
later.
To put a ring on. Yeah.
Don't you do it.
Did you just say her name?
I said, don't you do it.
Go ahead, Daisy. Say what you're gonna say.
She ain't
I was just the reason why I got it on mute because I'm echoing.
Oh no, I
I'm
know.
listening.
You're not
I'm
now.
listening.
I don't hear it now. Well, it might be your phone. Is it your
It
phone you're
is.
on?
It's my phone. It
Oh,
is.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
Man.
You're not echoing anymore.
yeah,
Oh,
when
okay.
she is when she unmute.
I am.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, you for real? Oh shit.
Yeah. So Matthew, did
Damn.
you? Here we go. Can y'all delete that comment from me, please? That's one. That's one comment that I want deleted in the chat. Anna, you know shit.
You don't have to relive shit. Come on, man. We don't have to.
Thank you.
Kiss my grits, Anna. Kiss my grits.
Amen.
Exactly.
Kiss
Oh
my
my God.
grits.
Well, I'm
They
not gonna
can't
say I
help
hate, but I
themselves.
dislike that name very much, and Sailor knows why.
Mhm.
Hold on, man. I ain't gonna let you talk about one of my hoes like that.
Well, it's not
Oh wait.
because of
What?
anyone
Oh
on
wait, that's
this group.
vestiges. Oh, never mind. I thought it said Layla. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck that dude.
Like
But
we all
better watch your mouth talking about Layla. But oh yeah, fuck that dude. I don't
yeah. That wasn't vestiges, and I'm just gonna
But
leave
thick
it at
ass
that.
Layla, watch your mouth.
Right?
Hey, shut up. I'm talking about my house.
Okay, sorry.
It was a misunderstanding, and I
It was.
apologized. Yeah.
Definitely was.
See, look
Yeah,
how
we're all
look how
I
easy
talked
that
about
was.
it like adults.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yes, ma'am.
Vestiges, you ready with that next song?
They're like, what can
Yeah,
we say
I
now?
haven't.
What can we do? What can
Wait,
we
and
bring
wait,
up
and before you
now?
do
Oh,
that,
let's bring up
Vestiges,
that.
let me
Yeah.
just say, you guys, Vestiges and his shitty ass PC equipment, he ain't doing shit, you guys. So don't worry. He's terrible equipment. He already knows. All right, go ahead, Vestiges. What now?
All right.
You feel like you
Eh,
shouldn't be the only one getting roasted?
No, because he says that shit to me all the time. So don't even do
yeah,
it, bro.
I said I wasn't going to talk about the Roblox stuff anymore.
Oh,
Because
Roblox.
all
I thought
that
it was
bad shit.
Bitch.
what was
Uh,
it? I thought it was Minecraft.
He says I
This
have shitty graphics.
this is the one I did to my dad. Even though the shit that he did, I still have love for him. I know it sounds bad, but all right.
No, it's not bad. You always love your parents.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Yes.
You were always somewhere out there, but never where I needed you. Still breathing, but never really here. Really here. I used to wait by the door, thinking maybe you'd come, that you'd see me, and maybe you'd say just once. Empty seat at every game, no messages, no calls. I figured out how to grow up without your voice at all. Mom held it down, but it still wasn't whole. There was always a missing piece in the middle of my soul. I heard your name in stories I wasn't in. You felt like a stranger I never got to begin. It gets so heavy, carrying what you left behind. You were alive, but never really in my life. It gets so heavy, thinking about the words I never said to the man who should have been there, but left me with the weight instead. I try to let it go, but the silence stuck around. I kept growing, kept living, but it still pulls me down. Yeah, I stood on my own, learned to be strong, but late at night, it still feels wrong. Yeah. It gets so heavy, carrying what you left behind. You were alive, but never really in my life. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I see your eyes. Wonder if you'd even notice if I said goodbye. I've got 2 kids now that you'll never meet. They'll never know the man who made me feel incomplete. But I keep walking forward, even when it hurts. Built a life without your love, still carrying your desert. Do you ever wonder who I became? Did I even cross your mind? Or was I just Something easy to leave behind. No stories before bed, no holding my hand. Just a girl growing up, trying hard to understand. It gets so heavy, carrying what you left behind. You were alive, but never really in my life. It gets so heavy, but I still breathe, even when the weight falls on just me. Still breathing. Still here. Even without you.
Mm.
Woo, I felt that
I
one.
did too. And
Mm.
vestiges. Like,
Yeah.
is there a way I can get in touch with you privately? Because I have a message for you. And it's kind of personal.
Discord.
Sadly, I'm working on learning how to use that.
You know what?
Uh,
We'll get you set up, Sayla, because I
okay.
think that that message needs to be.
Did you
Yeah.
see that they're back reaching in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, overreaching
So
again, trying to get Daisy's attention. Like,
you know what's funny is that they keep saying Daisy said. Do you not know that this is Diamond's creation, not crazy critters on the farm? That's number one.
Mhm.
Number two, it was a misunderstanding because someone cloned Vestige's account, all right, and made it look like it was him. Now, 120 acres. Why are you always on everybody's dick? Huh? You
That's
always on everybody's
exactly
dick.
who I thought
Why
it was
is
too.
it? Why is it that
look
you
at her.
can't stay over there in Jinky's channel? Why you gotta come over here? All right. She didn't state it was a fact. She stated because the name was being used. And that's
It
it. And they
didn't say
called
Vestiges in the
Wait.
back chat.
His bit. Wait.
She's
What?
lying.
Wait.
It didn't say Vestiges in the back chat. I just assumed it was
Wait.
Vestiges, but it
Vestiges.
never
You showed
said
your
Vestiges.
vagina. What?
Yeah, I remember that, Daisy.
120 acres loves to stir poop.
Wait.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't
She
Layla?
has a heart on. She has
Hold
a
on.
heart
Did
on.
Layla do that? Oh, I'm gonna.
She's fully
Matthew,
like.
stop it. It wasn't Layla. Layla doesn't show her
She
stuff.
wouldn't dare. She wouldn't dare.
Then of course, Ronald, old little shrimp dick, got to say something too behind her.
Me
Diamonds,
and
yeah, I
Vestiges
think she's
already
got
worked it
I
out,
think
and
she's
they're trying to
hot
keep
fear
it
or
going.
something.
Yeah,
Hey, but if
they're
Layla
just
did
trying
though,
to stir it all back up, Daisy.
Listen,
That's exactly what they're
whoever
trying
that
to do.
is just trying to stir up trouble. They're
No,
doing the devil's
120's got
work.
a hard
That's
on
what they're
for
doing.
diamonds.
Trying to come in here and cause chaos. So just go on with your moaning and bitching to some other channel, please.
they must not
She's
know all the dumb
always
shit I
causing
did.
trouble.
Damn.
She's always
Yeah,
done
no,
that.
always.
What?
Stand it.
So, I mean,
That's the
she
shit
must
y'all worried
sit.
about?
She must sit there and just read the whole chat, listen, like, oh my god, did she just say that? Oh, I gotta say, it's just
How
it's like
embarrassing for you that you have
desperation
absolutely nothing better to do.
to do than
I'm
see
embarrassed for
you.
you. I'm so
I
embarrassed
am
for you.
too. That is embarrassing. Both
Wait,
of them.
is that baloney
And
Pam?
we've seen Pam
Is
talk
it
hella
baloney
people
What?
Pam?
ugly. We've
Baloney
seen
Pam.
you, Pam. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be calling
I thought you said
anybody
Is that
baloney
ugly
Pam.
baloney
on you.
Pam?
Baloney.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought
Baloney
that was
Pam.
her screen name was Baloney Pam. Like what? That's amazing. I love
Pam,
that.
we've seen
Big
you, honey.
Pam.
I wouldn't be calling anybody ugly if I was you.
No,
Oh
no,
boy.
is that big baloney Pam from Prayer Gardens?
Yes.
It is.
Big Baloney Pam.
Oh shit, that's her real.
Yeah, that's
It is.
exactly who it is, Daisy.
Oh,
She's
hey,
in here
hey,
calling
messages.
Diamonds ugly
yeah,
and
yeah.
all this stuff.
You know, Diamond's about to start gaming, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm not about to start gaming. I've been gaming.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
about to
we
start
gotta
No,
get her on that
streaming,
Fortnite.
streaming.
Yeah.
You about to start streaming your game.
Yep.
We gotta get her on that
We
Fortnite.
all gotta at least jump on Fortnite for once at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah.
Even though I gotta carry everybody because I'm the best.
Oh yeah.
Because you're
I'm
the.
actually
Because you're.
really bad at the game, you guys. I mean,
Actually,
really
it's
fucking bad.
Marley's play. He plays for you. That's why
Um,
you turn off your camera.
I used to do that. Like a year or so ago, I would go live and let Marley play, and people would be like, "Wow, you're so good at that." Yeah. Mhm.
I'm almost a savant at it.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Some racing game. He is amazing at car games.
I bet he
Hey,
is good.
And also breaking windows. He's really good at that.
He's good at and breaking in places.
Into homes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the next one ready. Don't pull it up.
Okay.
Pause.
Oh man. I swear these people
They're
are so
trolling, ain't they,
freaking
Diamond?
lame. Yeah, it's like, come
Right,
on with
Yukon
that
Mama.
already.
Right.
Why
Got
is Big
nothing else
Pam
to
in
talk
here?
about.
What I don't get is why Big Baloney Pam is in the chat.
Because when I called out her fucking her leader, okay, when I called out her leader, I tagged the bitch in it, and she saw that I tagged that bitch in it. So that's
Hey,
why she's over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Daisy said that hilarious. She said that's so funny.
She did.
Daisy sort of
Say it
sounds
again.
like Peter Griffin a little bit.
Say it again.
Say it one more time. Daisy.
It's
Matthew.
embarrassing. Shame. How embarrassing.
Say it
Like,
again. Daisy, say it again.
Just one more time.
shame. Shameful.
Do what now?
Say what you said one more time.
What about Big Baloney
Yeah,
Pam?
say why?
Baloney.
Is
Say
that
it the way you
Rumble's
said it before.
girlfriend?
That was hilarious. You gotta
Big
say
baloney.
her name.
Big baloney.
Her own name. Big Baloney. Did you say Big Baloney Pam?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
read it.
remember
Like
that.
Big
I
Baloney
remember
Pam.
it.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Oh, Big Baloney Pam.
Does.
I remember why she got called that.
Yeah, she used to eat bologna sandwiches like
Nope.
she's making love to them or something.
Oh, that's what it
Yeah.
is. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
remember
she
now.
loves her
I
some
remember.
bologna.
That makes it even funnier.
Now we have to laugh at
Okay.
her even
Okay.
more.
Wash my car
Up in
like
the
that.
chat. Talk shit. And fuck out
Oh
of here.
gosh.
It'd be better if they hit the panel and talk that shit.
And you
Exactly.
should see this
Yeah,
old
tell Big
musty
Baloney Pam to
crusty.
come on up.
Yep.
Big Baloney.
We'll talk to
The
her.
link is pinned.
Come on up.
Come on up, Big
120,
Pam.
beautiful sunflower and
Oh,
baloney
yeah.
Pam. Bring it on, bitch. Bring
I love
it
you,
on.
Daisy.
Yeah.
You're so funny.
Beautiful.
Bring it,
Oh, wait,
bitch.
I don't know. I've not had no beef with her, but 120 Acres has been, she's a
Oh,
shit stir.
Oh, see, now I thought Big
She
Baloney
makes it.
Pam
She
and
makes
120
it.
Acres was the same person.
She makes
No,
it
those two
known
different
that when
people.
you go
oh
over
no,
to your
maybe they
when you
are.
go over to your
Oh.
sister's panel, that bitch 120 Acres or whatever is like,
Oh,
I'm
she's always
leaving.
there.
And
Yeah.
that other chick.
And
Big
she
Baloney
sounds
Pam?
like the Wizard of Oz. Melting.
But see, I don't pay attention much. Well, I was arguing with Ronald when I was in there the other day.
Oh God.
Oh.
I don't know why that name is so funny.
Is it better now?
Melting.
Funny looking. Yeah, I don't hear an echo.
Bunch of
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't hear it.
good.
I don't hear it now.
Good.
Funny
It's my phone.
looking.
You know who Spirit Mist is, don't you?
Spirit Miss?
Uh huh.
Who's that?
That's Miss Chewbacca.
Really?
Oh.
I think it is. That's what Jinky said anyway. It's Chewbacca.
Oh,
Well,
well,
and the
Yankees
thing is,
would
right,
know.
Ugh, now
Chewy,
my stomach hurt. Why would you?
Chewy was in here earlier under her name,
Everything
under
was
her
yeah,
going
own
great until
account.
you had to say that.
Oh well, maybe it was Spirit Holy. It's Spirit Holy that's Miss Chewy.
no.
Yeah, that's just
It was going so well.
Pinky swears she know everybody on this motherfucking app, and she don't. She really doesn't, okay?
You don't
Because
know a
she
light
this whole
jog, that's
time,
for sure.
no, but for real, this whole time she's like, I know Afro investigates that bitch down. That bitch. I'm like, what the fuck? If I'm gonna say something to you, I'm gonna come under my motherfucking name and say it.
Exactly.
Out of here.
We're not gutless like that.
When I had to go to
Exactly.
Square Gardens and say something, I went under my own name and told it. I
Yeah.
got kicked out under my own name, but I
Well,
went
yeah,
in
I
there.
went up there and duked it out with a whole panel up there before. Y'all
I
remember
have
that?
to.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I
seen
felt
her.
like I
no.
was playing as a karate,
Her miss says,
That
no,
was
I'm not.
karate
awesome.
chomping them off.
That was
Sorry,
some funny
Spirit Man.
shit. That was funny
They
as
was what,
fuck. I
about 15
remember
people
that.
up on that panel fighting?
Yeah.
I missed it. I got to find that.
That was
Oh
funny,
Lord.
Daisy.
It
Daisy,
was
you messaged
Ziggy
me.
and
You're
all
like,
of
come
them.
over to Prayer Gardens. And I came over. I was like,
Dang.
Yeah,
oh
I was
my
going
God.
at it. I was fussing
You
with them.
are. And there was
That
like 15, 20 of them.
Yeah, I was
how
worn
long
out.
ago was that? Because I got to go find that.
Oh, that's been what, about 2 years? That's when I was
They
going
wouldn't
through
let
all
me
that
come up.
stuff.
Remember, I kept trying to come up and they
Yeah,
wouldn't let me.
yeah. It's
I
when
was
I
like,
first become friends with Dawn and Candace.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I got to find
Oh
that.
yeah, Fred's wife Laura was up there and she was cracked out.
Oh gosh.
You remember that? Y'all
Yes.
remember that?
Yes. You do.
I
Yeah.
don't remember that.
And I called her out and told, which I shouldn't have done. That was really mean of me to
What'd you
do.
say?
I told
You
her she was
called her a
cracked out and she
cracker.
needed to get off drugs.
Well, that's the truth.
Yeah,
That wasn't nothing
she
wrong with
said
that.
about the drug.
I know, but it was not
The
nice
shoe
because
fits.
she didn't do nothing to me. I shouldn't have done that.
Well, you really told her
Well,
the truth. Maybe you saved her life.
Mm,
no, apparently she hasn't changed a bit.
no.
Oh, well, hell. All you
Mm.
can
I
do is
don't know.
try.
Well, then again, coming from the person that's actually saying it, I wouldn't really believe it too much, though. Because
You
the
never
person
know.
that keeps saying it
But Ziggy and her
actually
both was on
married
that
her,
panel.
married her baby daddy. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up, in my opinion.
What was it?
Yeah.
Her and Ziggy were friends because I was going at it with Ziggy and Prayer Gardens and
She
all
was a
of them.
friend. She was a
Oh,
friend
I
to
went.
Diggy. Diggy was not a friend to her.
No, ma'am.
Amen. I don't think
I
she's
had
a
some.
friend to
I had some
anybody.
good panel fights at Daisy's, didn't I, Daisy?
Lord
Had a
have
few.
mercy. I've had the
What about the
WWE.
Nicolina and me went at it?
WWF
Yeah.
SmackDown.
That was
WWE went down on Daisy's farm.
and then me with Ziggy as well.
Yeah.
WWH.
WWH. That's down home on the farm.
Damn, I
Diamonds
cannot.
is going to have to make her a ring. Ding, 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 ding.
Right?
Round
Yeah.
Yes.
two.
With what's his
I need
name
to make a
talking?
soundbite for that.
Don King talking. What's his name? Oh, who is that announces the thing with the boxing? What's his name?
Oh, let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Oh, not it's not Don King. It's
He's just the manager of a lot of those.
yeah, his face is like right there, but I can't think of his name.
You know who I'm talking about. That's what you
Yeah.
need. Let's
Sit
get
down.
ready to
Let's get
rumble.
ready to
Ding, ding, ding.
That's
Ding, ding,
funny.
ding, ding.
And then people.
Oh,
can
and you know what they
go at
said
it.
earlier, Daisy? What I think it was 120 who said it, that I made my channel off of you and Jinky's backs.
Oh, she's so full of it.
And I was like, what?
Like
I
What the
we
had
need
hell?
permission.
technically I
We
had my
need
channel
permission to have a
way
channel.
before.
now.
Right.
Yeah.
I just started going live because I had to
Daisy, I
address
mean,
some
dang,
hoes.
you're
She
very,
tried
very
to say
important.
I
I
got
take
my
that
channel
back.
off Prayer
A
Garden.
certain hoe.
Oh yeah, Prayer Garden says all the
I got,
time that
yeah.
you build your channel off hers. I'm like, oh, you witch. I mean,
Hell no.
no, I think Daisy just decided to have a channel and actually
my
talk
own.
about all kind of
She's
stuff,
got-
not
she-
just
she's
focus on Summer and grift off that little child making up lies every
she's
day.
just jealous because what, Daisy? You have like 17,000.
No, I just have 15.
Okay, you have 15. How much does she
That's a
have?
lot.
Who?
Prayer Garden.
Oh, I think she's got like 10,000.
Well, she ain't
Well,
nothing.
there you
She
go.
don't have what you have.
And
so
and
she-
you
she
started
big
after
man.
her, so
big man.
boom.
Yeah, I passed her up a long time ago.
Left old turtle in the wind.
Turtle in the wind. If I keep posting these
Like a
animal
heart.
videos, I'll
she
I'll get 20,000 for it's over.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, everybody loves to look at the animals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That's very calming.
It is.
Makes me happy.
I missed it. I missed it, Sarah. Hold on.
What happened?
She said guess no answer.
Why is 120 starting shit?
Well,
Evidently,
you
they
know,
work for the
because her
devil and they're
whole
trying
life
to
revolves around
chaos.
us
Huh?
and YouTube. That's all she's got. YouTube. That's it.
Mhm.
What do you
As
do
a
in
matter
your
of
life?
fact,
I go to
let me pull
YouTube.
something
That's
up.
it.
Let me pull something up real quick.
She said, "Y'all, please tell me y'all remember that girl scratching her cooter."
Who's that?
Coupon
who's
Mama
that?
said that.
Who said that?
Coupon
Who's
Mama
got your
said that.
I remember somebody
Oh.
scratching their butt, but not their cooter.
Who's the
Who
one
you
Really?
talking about,
doing that?
Coupon Mama?
God, I missed
A
out. then.
cooter is a, you know,
Yeah, it's a vajayjay.
a vajayjay.
A vajayjay. A vagina.
Did you guys see that video of that
Vagina.
those nurses that were in a clinic and this woman had a vaginal exam and she left some vaginal fluids on the paper and they took a video of it poking fun of it, like all
Oh
of them,
gosh.
and now it's went viral and there's lawsuits and everything. People
I
are
missed
pissed.
it. I missed it. What did you say?
Wow.
There's
Was the picture of what?
there was some healthcare workers in a clinic. I guess it was an OB clinic, and you know how they pull that paper down when you get a vaginal exam? Well,
Yeah.
there was some vaginal fluid left on that paper, and they posed with it and took pictures and posted it on TikTok, and it went viral.
Disgusting.
And now
Oh,
they're
are you serious?
yeah,
First
I'll
of
have
all,
to find it and show y'all.
y'all
It's
know
all
how
over.
much y'all know how much lube they use whenever they give you a
They
vagina.
do,
How
and
they
it.
drop down there.
Yeah, it was disgusting because you know women when they have a vaginal exam, that's what happens, and they were posting and it was
Matthew's
really
like,
bad.
yo, what the fuck? Every
It
time,
was kinda
every
greenish
single
looking,
time.
though.
Matthew's like, I'm out.
He's like,
Where'd he
oh,
go?
Come up here.
he ran in another room.
So Gail,
No, it's viral though. They're like they got fired and they're gonna lose their license. They may even go to jail. I don't know.
They should get fired.
Making fun of their patients like
Yeah.
that, like
Not only that, like I said, who knows what it was on the daggum paper because they use
mhm.
so much of that daggum KY jelly.
They
They
do.
squirt it everywhere.
It was probably
where
like
is
green.
Gail's
It looked
phone?
kind of green.
Oh no, like she might have had the chlamydia or something.
Maybe some trichomoniasis.
Yeah, trick.
What is that? What's the?
Trichomoniasis is an
is that a
infection
made
with
up?
green slime.
No, that's
Oh,
a real
I was like, is
venereal
that made up?
disease.
Yeah, look it up, Diamond.
That's
Look
Hell
what it looks
no.
like.
Hell to the
bad.
no.
It looks like
No,
it's
I
like
It's like
it
a
looks like
green
a
river of
loogie, like a
slime.
loogie you hotting
Well,
up when you have like
It's a vaginal infection.
serious pneumonia.
It's bad. Look it up. It's disgusting.
No, I ain't looking it up. Nope. Sorry.
I had to learn that.
Ooh, I thank
Yeah,
the Lord
no
I've
Google
never
for me.
I had to
go through any of that.
Y'all,
Mm-mm.
listen.
My
My goodness, I can't
adoptive
find
dad
no
hired a.
comment.
Sorry.
The only thing I was
Okay.
ever scared about a venereal disease ever in my whole entire life, that was back. I'm married now, so that can't happen. But like, as long as he stays straight, and he better, because if not, I'll give him a reassignment surgery myself. But anyway,
He's
but
already
that.
dressed up. What are you talking about? He's
but
dressed up 24/7.
But whenever like I did have to worry maybe it might would get something. The only thing that scared the shit out of me was herpes because you cannot get rid of that ever.
No,
Do
that's
you
Once
know
you
what my
get
dad did?
the herpes, you
He
got it.
he
Ugh.
went to the library and he hired a video on sexually transmitted diseases and he sat me down and made me watch it.
Who
That'll
did?
make you think.
My
Wow.
dad, my adoptive dad, when I was like
Can you guys
Oh.
see
That
this?
18,
was smart.
and
That was
I
so
was
smart.
Can you
terrified
guys see the
of.
screen?
I was so scared. I was like, oh my
So,
gosh.
so Gail asked Matthew if he was dressing up for Halloween, and this is the picture that he sent me.
Oh
What
yeah,
is
Oh,
that? I can't see.
oh,
that'll look good.
What
You
is
guys
it
see
supposed
that?
to be?
Hold on.
it's
Let me zoom
Peach from
So he
Mama
said he
Ann.
wanted to. He said he. Where did it go now?
Now
I
you have
zoomed
to
in
wear a
too much.
wig, Matthew.
I zoomed in too much. Oh,
Yep.
Peach fruit. What?
Hmm?
Oh
there you
my
go. Oh, here we go.
gosh. He's
Yeah.
such
So
an idiot.
it's either this peach or
Peach.
this peach. Yeah, he said he wants to be a peach for Halloween. This
Okay.
one. Yeah.
There
Or
you
that
go.
or that one.
That one's pretty with the little frills.
That's a good one as long as you're wearing your
That
unders.
suits him. That suits
Dang, I was about to solo you out.
me. Matthew.
Matthew's
He's still up
scary.
here.
Matthew's
He's still up
scariest costumes is when he takes his mask off.
here. Matthew. Where are you, Matthew?
He
Is
still
he
ain't
gone?
come back.
Where the hell is he?
Listen to this real quick.
Supposed to be at the White House. Our president is wherever the fuck he wanna be.
It don't matter if he's on the golf course, if he's on the golf course.
Well, apparently they were saying that he was dead. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn.
I heard that. I'm like,
did you
how's
watch
he
that?
how's
Yo,
he dead?
this dude literally works 24/7 and decides to take
know.
a day or two off, and all of a sudden he's dead. That's
I
it.
Did you
mean,
watch the thing that
Well,
he
kind of
talked
worried
about
since
that?
he was quiet there for a while. Made me worry.
it does worry
So was
me
that
though because he
vestige?
is a workaholic. Like he is constantly working. So if we don't
Was
hear
that
from him in a couple
vestiges?
days,
What did he say?
Yeah. Did you watch the clip of Trump talking about that? Everybody's saying that he died and stuff.
No, I
He
didn't see
said
it. I missed it.
he goes, I take a day off and go golfing. The last president took 2 years off. Nobody said he was dead.
nobody even noticed.
Exactly.
That's funny. I'm glad he said something about it.
Yeah.
But a lot of people will say that he's been quiet and stuff. But I don't know if you guys noticed.
Well, I mean, I think he
Uh,
did take a couple days
Russia.
break.
Well, he did. But the thing is that Russia and China and Korea, they basically they're really ganging up, and there's
What?
been yeah
What?
they did a whole summit together, and they're basically going to team up, and you know what that means.
That means that's in the book of Revelation.
Yep.
Those are
So
the powers that come against in the end.
yep.
Is Russia
Magog,
and China.
Magog,
Yep.
Magog.
Gog and Magog. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yep.
it's already happening, and
And they're
Trump.
building the third temple right now.
Yeah, they've been talking about it, and Trump, he's been trying to keep the peace, man, and it's just like you can't go against what's supposed to happen.
You know
You
what?
know?
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. No matter what Trump does, nobody, people, if they don't like him, it doesn't matter what he does. He could find the cure for cancer, and
Yeah.
they would still find something to bitch about.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
My cousin posted something about the Epstein files and stuff, and she's insinuating Trump. And I said, yeah, Obama
Nope.
and Obama
Nope.
and Clinton's.
The
Nope.
So
Clintons,
much is
big
like,
time.
And you know what? That was that whole I'm telling you, Trump, when he plays chess, ooh, child, let me tell you, he was
Hmm
out there talking about that's fake news, that's da 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 da, and it was only to make the Democrats want the Epstein files to come
Released.
out
Yep. He
because
wanted them to do it. Hmm
the victims went on national TV and called Bill Clinton out.
Out. I
yeah,
saw it. I saw
Okay.
that. Hmm
And every one of them said Trump was not involved.
They sure did.
Okay.
they did.
So, and they got receipts. So I'm waiting for those receipts.
I
Yep.
just wonder, like the WikiLeaks. I wonder if Trump and them ain't got some connections to it because they knew that shit was going on, but they knew that they couldn't come out about it, so they went undercover.
Well,
Wiki,
Julian Assange was the head of the WikiLeaks, wasn't he?
who?
Julian Assange.
I don't know.
I don't know. I read it.
I'm pretty
don't
sure
know
of
what
it. And if I'm not mistaken, they put him in jail or something, and then something happened to him. I'm not sure. I need to look it up to make sure 100%. But
Something
yeah.
You know who Trump needs to talk to one on one?
Who?
That dude that fled to Russia. What's his name again? Snowden. Snowden.
Yeah, I think it is Snowden something.
He worked under one of the administrations, and I believe it was Obama. And
Mm.
he dropped receipts talking about how Obama has everyone. He's
Fooled.
the no, he Obama had this system that he was watching and listening to everybody. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
no doubt.
Snowden came and dropped. I believe it was Obama. One of them.
Oh yeah,
Um,
most definitely
and
Obama.
he dropped the receipts. He had a whole. I mean, you gotta look up his documentary. And
Mm.
he went to Russia to get like asylum from the U.S. They were going out.
I can't hear you. What?
They're,
s-
echoing.
Yeah, it's kind of. I can't hear you.
So Snowden dropped receipts because he was actually working for it. Like he was the one who created some stuff or whatever, and he showed a lot and he dropped names and
Mm.
he ran to Russia to get like asylum for them to like protect him because
Oh yeah.
the elite they were going to take him out.
Yes, they will.
Edward Snowden, exactly, Lone Star. Yep,
Edward
so
Snowden,
whistleblower.
and he put a documentary out.
Yes, you gotta listen to what he
Where
has
is it
to
at?
say.
Is it on Netflix? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be.
You
Obama
can
owns
it's
that.
right here on YouTube. It's right here on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube.
Just look it up. Just
Okay.
put Edward Snowden. Right
Okay.
here. Lone Star spells it out for us.
Thank you, Lone
Yep.
Star. I sure will. Oh,
Look it up, y'all. I'm telling you, he dropped some serious receipts. And I was like, oh man.
all this is going to come out right before the Lord comes back. Wait and see. Because God says in the Bible, everything hidden will be revealed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it
So
is. It's
but
real.
notice, but I don't know if you guys noticed that ever since Congress came back, they've been a lot more quieter when it comes to the Epstein files
Uh-huh.
because they know that a lot of their constituents are involved in those files and
Oh
it's not
yeah.
just jumping
Yeah,
on the
watch
plane
that Joe Rogan
going.
too.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
Yep. Is crazy.
I think there is I think it's so much bigger than just the US though, that kings and dignitaries and princes and royalty in other countries, even the Arab countries, there's a lot of kings and princes and things like that. But these are people that honor is a very big thing for them. Do you understand what I'm saying? And if
Yeah.
this stuff were to come out, I think it's way bigger than the United States. I really do. And
Yep.
I think that is one reason.
And you know what? It's both sides too, because there
Oh, of
are
course.
Republicans involved
It's
in that too.
bipartisan all the way.
Yep.
Listen, Bush Senior is an evil MF. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something.
And I
If
don't
you
care. I honestly don't care what party you belong to.
Yep.
If it comes out that it's true,
Mhm.
whoever did it, they all need to go down.
Yep. And we
That's
all
how I feel.
know, even 9/11, let's be honest. Come on, we all know what the deal is
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So, and that is Republican all the way. But listen, these
Mhm.
people that are really, they're not really Republican or Democrat. They are working on the same goal together, and they give us the choice of Pepsi or Coke. That's what
Yeah,
it's been up until Trump. Honestly,
and I
Right.
and I think that yeah, and I think they use their party name as a cover up.
yeah, exactly.
Because let me tell you something. I've been watching some of these Democrats, and a lot of them have been waking up, and I'm talking about the ones who actually have a platform. Okay,
Mm,
and they a lot of them come out and say, you guys, you guys say said so much about Trump, so much was gonna happen. Okay, and all we've seen is positive stuff. Like, give the
right.
man his credit. Like,
Mhm.
there's other things that they don't like or whatever. But a lot of the Democrats that were against Trump before, they're coming out and they're like, nah, you know
Well,
what?
that's the ones that are not guilty of this other bad, bad, bad stuff. Because here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Um, now we understand why so many people hated Trump and did not want him to come into power because
Mm-hmm.
he knew things that people in the inner circle knew, but they didn't have anything on him. I
Yep.
heard Frank, let's see, what's his name? Michael Francis, the mobster guy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he said, yes, of course, when you're in building in New York, you're gonna have dealings with the mob. You're gonna have to have
Mafia.
dealings
Yep.
with the mob.
Mm-hmm.
But he said that Trump was one of the only people that could not be bought or what's it called? Black
Blackmail.
mailed, yeah, because
Yeah,
he
blackmail.
didn't have really anything on him. Because let me tell y'all this: if there was anything damaging, seriously damaging
Mm-hmm.
on Trump, it would have come out whenever he ran against Hillary Clinton, and that is a
Yeah,
fact.
and the thing is that the only thing that came out about him is, what I mean, 99% of men do. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Oh, well, let's
And
just be honest. Come on. Bill Clinton did that crap in the Oval Office, lied to us about it, lied to us. I mean, just pointed his bony little
I
finger in
did
our
not.
face, lied about it until the DNA showed up, until the Dana showed up on the dress, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and he had to come out about it. But he would have continued to lie, 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 deny, 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 like he always has done. They've burnt down some houses to cover up crap. It never comes back to roost on them ever.
Exactly.
And there is listen, Vince Foster isn't the only fallen one, if you know what I mean, in that
Yeah.
people
Mm-hmm.
that they're associated with for a lot of different things, including shady real estate dealings.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it
Yep. Yep.
just
Yep.
and both of them are um I'll say alleged, but you know, go for really young, if you know what I mean. They're really
Yeah.
young.
Underage. Yeah.
Yes, yes. And just to a sickening animalistic point.
Yep.
And there's proof of
And
it.
then yeah, and then they caught they they recorded Putin and Jing, whatever his name, from China.
Kim Jong
Uh
Un.
yeah, he no. I
No.
think Jing is from China and the Kim is
Oh,
from
oh, oh,
Korea.
North
But
Korea. That's
they
right.
yeah, um
Or South
they
Korea.
were talking about becoming immortal, and they're basically talking about not harvesting organs. I don't want to say harvesting, but like replacing their organs with younger organs, and that's how they basically live forever.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, yo, that is so demonic.
Think about
Like,
all the kids that have
whew.
been going missing here lately too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Like in August, look, in Virginia alone, which think about it, it's right beside like Richmond, Virginia. It's like right beside Washington, DC. Right beside it. Think
Mhm.
how easy it would be to take children out of Virginia, you know, for all kind of reasons.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna say for what, but to me,
Yeah.
I mean, when you've got 50 to 80 kids that go missing in just a couple of weeks in August in one area, in one state, that's something going on there.
Exactly. Exactly. And then and I forgot what state it was. I think it was in Chicago. No, DC. As a matter of fact, DC.
Yeah, that's
They set up this. They set up this sting operation, and they rescued more kids in
I didn't
Washington.
know they rescued more kids, but I knew remember that, Trump was calling for the National Guard because I know that our state sent 300, National Guard to
Yeah.
DC in
Oh yeah,
the last
that's
couple weeks.
for the crime. Yeah, what I'm talking about, like they rescued these kids. Like
Oh, I
it
didn't
was
know that. When
it
did
was
they
really
find
beautiful.
these kids?
It it happened a few days ago.
I need to look that up too. I've been missing a
Yep.
lot since I've been sick.
They were saying that they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Where are the
We
parents to these kids that's missing though? That's what. Why ain't they vocalizing it?
Well, maybe they are, some of them could be on the missing kids list, but some of them might be from breeders
Yeah.
that are not even registered they don't have registered births. They make these
That's
children
true.
have children and they don't ever make birth certificates, so they're untraceable.
Yep.
True. Very true.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But I
It's
pray
so
that
much
they
evil in this world, man.
it is. And of course the evil wants to take advantage of the most innocent of beings, children.
Mhm. That's why we gotta protect them. You gotta
Yeah,
protect your kids, man,
that's right. At
at all
all
costs.
cost. Yep.
That's right. That's why I was saying what I was saying earlier about the whole BJ incident.
Did
Like
y'all hear about that mama that there was some men breaking in her front door? She had a 6-month-old baby in her arms, called 911 and bang banged and red rummed the perpetrators coming in her house and saved her baby. Her
that's
husband had
what's up.
just died. She was a widow.
Oh no.
Her husband had just passed away, like literally a week or two or something. I think they said a week or two before this. So these people, you know how people will look to see where people pass, and they'll go rob
Yeah.
people
Hmm.
accordingly.
Yeah.
So she had something waiting for him on the other side of the door, talking
Mhm.
about multitasking. She was calling 911, talking to them, had two
Good for
weapons,
her.
a hand one and a rifle, both of them, and had that 6-month-old baby in her arms and
Yep.
bang
I heard
banged and
that.
got rid of them, and they did not
That's
get to her
right.
or
Because
her
let me
baby.
tell you something. If somebody's trying to come through my door, all right, to violate me or
Or
my
your
girls,
babies. Mhm.
I'm not grabbing a pistol. Okay.
Mama ain't gonna play.
My shotgun and my rifle's coming out.
Uh-huh.
Anything that's gonna pierce through the door because you're not coming through. You're not coming
Exactly.
through. That's it. I'm gonna stop you where you stand.
Yep.
And that's it.
I
So
said I said I was getting a sign and putting it up on my fence
as
for
I
people
mean,
to put up.
as a female, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
absolutely. And men too,
you
when
know,
they're home and their wives and their children are at home, they've got the responsibility of protecting everybody in the house.
yeah, yeah,
But a mama that's there alone and having to protect her child, man, let me tell you something. If a mama has to, she'll use her daggum teeth to gnaw your daggum heart out of your chest to save her child.
hmm, yeah. That's crazy.
But I'm glad that, she was able to have her thought about her, to do all that, have to deal with all
Yeah,
that at
yeah.
once.
And that's what I'm saying. Like that's why like a lot of it a lot of it is like how should I say what is the word? Because we never know how we're gonna react in any type of situation, you know, and that's why it's very important to you know, if you do own a gun, okay, um, it's very important for you to know how to use
Correctly.
that weapon,
Hmm.
okay? Because you know, I see these young people over here. Like over here, you can walk around. It's open carry, right?
Yeah, it is here too. Yeah.
So they're like, oh, I don't need to go get a concealed carry, whatever. I'll wear my pistol on my side or whatever, right? And I'm like, all right, that's all fine and dandy. Like you showing off, but you know, do you know how to really
Handle that
use it?
thing. Hmm.
You know, like
Yeah.
gun safety is very important, but at the
Yeah.
same time, if your gun jams, do you know how to unjam that shit? You understand what I'm
Yep.
saying? So it's like,
Yeah.
so
Because it's a big responsibility. Because I
it is
mean, if somebody sees that you're, strapped and, they think they're going to have a problem with you, then it's not going to go to fist. It's going to go straight there,
exactly.
you know? So it's,
And for those of you who who don't like sidearms and or weapons like that and stuff, there's a lot of other things that you can have
yeah.
in your home,
Yeah. The police
to
even will use those
protect
big
yourself.
rubber
You know.
ball things that come out of a thing. You know what I'm talking
Yep.
about? They
Yeah,
hit, they,
the less lethal.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pepper
But it
balls
hurts.
and
It still
oh yeah,
hurts.
it does.
It will repel,
Oh yeah.
people. Definitely, especially depending where you get them.
Exactly. Yep. But all
But
right, messages. You ready to play that last song? 'Cause I'm about to
Yeah. Before you
pull it.
pull
Nice.
it up,
Uh,
the visuals. Um, well, I'm just gonna say sex sells. So just ignore that. And if you have seizures from flashing lights or anything like that, don't watch the video. Just listen to the words.
Oh, well, hold on. We finna end. Oh man, I was listening the whole time. I was doing all types of fuck
Dude,
shit. My fault.
I heard you snoring. Stop lying.
Oh no, trust me. It probably would be good if I wasn't. Nope. I was throwing out some of them verbal pregnancies, so
oh
Okay.
no.
I didn't want to get y'all pregnant, so that's why I muted. So
Mm.
Well, we appreciate that.
But okay,
yeah,
so when you say
I'm
when
just
you
looking out. Just looking out.
messages, when you say
Except messages, I ain't trying to.
that sells, is there like stuff
Now,
like
there's
that
no
in the video?
nudity. It's just a still image, but it's sexualized.
So what do you mean? Like, is she doing something to herself?
No. It's just the
Oh,
outfit. It's just the
oh,
outfit.
okay, that's not okay.
And I
Let's
threw it
see.
together really quick.
Oh
Damn!
my goodness! What? Oh my goodness! Oh my no! I'm
I'm sitting
kidding.
here
Oh,
with this pen in my hand, trying to make sense, trying to understand why love can feel so good, then hurt this bad. I write it down 'cause it's all that I have. I tell the page what I don't tell my friends. I play it cool, but I break in the end. Behind these walls I can't keep it inside, so I'm writing the truth I'm trying to hide. You know, even big girls cry sometimes. I try to act strong, but I can't always hide. Yeah, I laugh in the day, then break down at night. 'Cause even big girls cry. letting go never comes with advice. I hear our song cuts like a knife by Brian Adams. Every note reminds me of another life, but I'm learning now that I'll be okay, even if the tears don't wash you away. I fold the paper, close my eyes real tight. Promise myself I'll sleep tonight, but the silence speaks louder than I can deny. Even big girls cry when they say goodbye. This journal knows me better than you. Every word I write is something true. I'm done pretending, I won't deny. Even big girls hurt, and even big girls Even big girls cry sometimes. I say I'm strong, but I can't always hide. I laugh in the day, then I break at night. Yeah, even big girls cry. Even big girls, even me.
That was hot.
That sure was great.
Where is
Oh, there was a song.
Nah,
Matthew.
nah, there wasn't. You,
The
you
whole.
just dozed off for a second.
the whole time Matthew was biting his lower lip?
There was
Yeah, he was.
words.
I
What?
saw tears coming out the corner of your eye.
I was like, mm-hmm. I don't know why she ain't
Oh
moving, but I'm
man.
still watching. Like, damn, she must be doing the mannequin challenge. Let's see how long she can.
So win every game.
She wins.
I ain't scared of no popo. Call the popo ho. Call the popo ho.
Oh man. Well, y'all, I definitely enjoyed my Friday night.
Me too. Even though
And
I'm
I
late to the
appreciate
party.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It was a good live.
I thank you guys for jumping from stream to stream with me.
Yeah, I had
That
that
was
problem
crazy.
today too.
Yeah, right? For real.
Dog, it's never planned. I promise.
Telling you.
Mm.
Oh, you know
Speaking
what?
of that, the stream thing. Let me give you some quick advice about that, if you don't mind.
Of course not.
Oh, we might.
Oh man, I fell for that
I
one.
knew it. I knew it.
I
I'm
fell for
sorry.
it.
That was-
He did it. He got me
Thank you
back.
for having me up tonight, Diamonds. I love you, honey. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
thank you
love
for having
you.
me
It's
up
always
too.
a pleasure to have you guys up here.
Yes,
Thank
love
you.
y'all.
We
Bye,
love you.
everybody.
We
Good
love you.
night.
Thank you guys for sitting through my mess.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, it was. Yeah, we enjoyed it. Thank you for
Fantastic.
sharing it with us.
Yeah, thank you.
And
I
we
I
gotta
have
get
a lot
Sayla
more.
set up with Discord.
And I realized that was extremely personal. I appreciate that.
There's a lot more. So I have a channel that I put all my songs onto. It's just nobody goes over there and
What is it?
it's Vestiges.
Oh, just look up Vestiges.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
who has the you're a mod, you can put the link out there.
yeah, I'll put the link in.
Okay. I would love to subscribe. I'd like to listen.
Um, I suffer through depression, so I have a lot of depression songs.
Hmm.
So
I can
if
feel
you
that
can,
actually.
if you could deal with that, you could deal with the music.
I can deal with that.
Um,
And like I'm telling you, like I totally 100% have a message for you. And like I feel so heavily on my heart. Like
I-
you need to hear it.
okay. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. I have a phone. I just don't give my number out
No, I
because
understand. I completely understand. Do you have an email?
yeah, I'll put it back.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll reach out to you that way if that is
Um,
good. And I'll
oh,
sub, not sub.
okay, diamonds, real quick. When you highlight my picture down below, does it say that I'm verified? And it shows my email.
Um,
Oh yeah, I could
let's
look at it
see.
on your channel. I could probably
No,
find it on your channel.
no, I don't have my email on
I
my
don't think
channel.
he has it on his channel. Yeah,
Uh
it's a lot. Yeah, he has like a stalker. So yeah.
Okay,
okay.
No, I don't see it here. Messages.
okay. Well, I'm gonna put it back. Just please don't say, hey, because it's my real name.
Well then don't
Oh,
do
okay. Well, you know what?
don't
Don't do that.
don't do that. Don't
What
do that.
we can do is I'll help Sayla get connected to
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, we'll find
Okay,
another
cool.
way. We'll find another way. Don't do that, okay? Because
All
I
right.
want your safety first. All right.
Exactly.
But I
Yeah.
want you to know that you're very special and I love you.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
love everybody, and that was the mix-up from way back in the day. Is that I uh I care for everybody that I have conversations with,
Hmm.
and hopefully it shows, but it doesn't sometimes.
I think
So
it does. I think it does. And I think the people who don't get it, they're just, they're not that kind of person that can see through a soul. You know what I mean?
mhm.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. But anyway, I love y'all and I hope y'all have a good weekend and that you have a good night.
Love you, sis.
Love you.
Love you guys.
Tomorrow we're gonna
Love you.
party at Juice LaFonte's tomorrow.
Oh, you got to send me the link.
I will.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Later. Oh my goodness. Dang, that's a big ass circle. What the heck? Why stream y'all be doing that to me? All right, y'all. Again, thank you so much. I love each and every one of y'all. Gang, gang. Okay. So sweet dreams. Get some rest. Pray. Please don't forget to pray. Just thank God for everything in your life. You got one piece of bread left. Thank God for that. And another thing I wanted to say is um love your moms and your dads if you still have them. Um if you haven't spoken to a sibling or someone that you're related to in a long time, reach out to that person and just, even if you can't stand each other, just say hello and I'm thinking about you, and pray for them because life is short, y'all. Definitely is. So peace. And like Marita says, what is it that she says? Bobby Sherman, something like that. Okay, we're not gonna go with that because I don't remember what it is that she says. But I love y'all. Talk to y'all later.
Yeah. My mystery aims. My mystery
Yeah, slave to the beat, Diamonds Creations heat. Gracias for the love, grinding in these streets. Haters in the bushes, peeping what I do. Live stream popping, fam, this for you. From DIYs to vlogs, we keep it lit. Crafting with passion, ain't never gonna quit. Blessed by the views, each and every click. Negativity slide off, I'm too slick. Gracias mi gente for riding with me. Building this empire from sea to shining sea. Leave a comment, toss a topic on the table. Diamonds Creations, never telling fables. Yeah, flipping the script, crafts with a twist. Every sub, every like, you make the list. Haters busy lurking, I'm still cooking. Turning nothing into something, haters stay shookin'. Craft queens and kings, this one's for y'all. From paper to gold, you helped us stand tall. Channel never stalling, always evolving. Spreading love and glitter, problem solving. Gracias mi gente for riding with me. Building this empire from sea to shining sea. Leave a comment, toss a topic on the table. Diamonds Creations, never telling fables. Flipping the script, crafts with a twist. Every sub, every like, you make the list. Haters busy lurking, I'm still cooking. Turning nothing into something, haters stay shookin'.